do it. Oh, I can buy. Oh, got it. Yeah. Thank you. Have a nice whatever you do. Have a nice day. Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Deathmatch.
Thank you, Goldie. LMGs. Like better here.
A wise choice.
This now. Ooh, I see all the bots are back.
We play this by the book. No exceptions.
Okay. 20. 80. Okay.
Eliminate the enemy to win.
Konnichiwa.
You're right.
You're right.
Nice. A little help. This is what I do.
Oh, what? Huh? How? Too many people. Oh, I thought it was just one person. Oh, God, no. Nah.
Soldier down. A little help. Need help.
You'll go nay, father.
Where did you go? Oh. I got someone, but they're immune and then. Ooh. Oh God, no way. Oh God. Ah. Oh.
You okay? You okay?
No one gets left behind.
Come on, up you go.
No one gets left behind.
Oh, hello. Oh god, come on. Armor next. Oh, just hit one. Oh, got her. It is a bit brutal when they just like walk up to you and shoot you in the face with a shotgun. Ooh. I aimed for too long.
I'm too pretty to die. I'm down.
Yeah, I really don't like LMG. But here we are. I get contracts for them every day for some reason. Oh. Aw. Oh god, there's people. What? How? Oh, behind. Oh. Okay, that was gonna be difficult.
Help me up.
Ah! Ah! Oh, they're on both sides. Great. Can we get that guy? He be camping?
Help me out.
Oh my god, Sigrid, come on. Like, we need to get him. We need to get him out of there. And use sniper. Bye. Oh my god, come on!
Open for business.
The gunsmith is in. Yeah, he's just gonna hang out there. Okay. Like, he's good, don't get me wrong. It's just like, can we get him out of there? Yeah, I see it. It's like...
Stand and fight, lads.
Oh, damn. Okay, now there's more people here.
Enemies halfway to victory. Help me up.
Oh, they got it. Is this Thai? What is this language? Oh my god, behind. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Woo! Knife. Where? Where?
No one gets left behind.
Shoot.
Anyone need to freshen up? I'm too pretty to die.
Enemies wide.
Behind. Oh! I need to reload. You assholes. Let's go. Because we're... Oh, we're not losing. It's so even. It feels like we're losing.
Pull your weight.
Oh, sorry, Saint. Thank you much. How are you? How's your morning going? Oh, God. Can't see shit. Ooh! Where's the knife? Okay, glitches over there. Are they behind us now? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry, Penner. That's okay. Ah! Oh god, oh god. Please die. This match is very like... Apparently it's even. I don't think I'm... Well, now we're winning, but yeah, I'm doing it real poorly. But I got LMG contract again, and it's always... Like, why is it always LMG contracts? Ouch. Also, that Dima is very good.
Nearing victory.
Oh my god! I could never kill that guy. Oh, thank you, Pandora. That's nice. Oh god. I can never kill that guy. He's like great.
Anyone need to freshen up?
Yeah, Pandora, thank you so much. Oh, grenade. Oh my god. I hate LMGs, I hate LMGs, I hate LMGs, I hate LMGs, I hate LMGs. Fuck. I'm so terrible with LMGs. Oh, god. Like, sniper and LMGs are probably my worst guns. Well, maybe DMRs. I don't know, because it feels like sometimes I have good days with DMRs. It has felt like I have good days with LMGs as well, but... I don't know, I've gotten so many contracts, like dailies, for LMGs recently, and I'm always like, I don't want to, but it's always LMGs. I don't, like... Oh my god, there's still someone here. Because I will admit, I had one for assault rifles, but I still need to do a shotgun one. So I was like, okay, I could gamble and switch this one out and see if I can get shotguns. Of course I got LMGs. Oh, they're Hyperion, I recognize them. It's very hot today. It's 32 outside now. Which, you know, it's very hot for here. See what I get. Epics? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, I really like this one though, but I mean, let's do that. Quick. Nice. Oh. Okay, now it's 32 point, well, it's 33 outside now. So yeah. Oh, so hot. I do have a fan going. It's not terrible inside because I kept all the blinds down in preparation from yesterday. But I suspect it's gonna get hotter and hotter and hotter as the sun roasts my apartment. Which is, oh god. At least it's just gonna be today and tomorrow. Yeah, but we're going back to that, and that's what we had before, kind of. So we're gonna go back to that on Friday, I believe, because it's gonna be this hot tomorrow as well. But then it's just gonna pass. So I can't complain all too much. I probably will anyway. Oh, the Hyperion is on our side. Good. Yeah. It's just. But yeah, so I didn't do my full makeup. I did do eyeliner, concealer, and lipstick because I need some color in my face. In my face, yeah, on my face. Because I need some color.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I have a fan going. I think you can hear it a little bit because it's blowing straight out, but hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see, because I have it on lowest. I think I can turn my gain down a little bit, and then you probably shouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah, that looks better. Because I had my gain up. To be honest, I have my gain up quite a bit. I don't have to need to have it that high. There we go. There should be no fan sounds now. What is this song? Yeah, I really want to get back to As Dusk Falls. I'm weirdly into that game. It feels like, because it's still just one of those classic choose your own adventure kind of thing. But yeah, it's pretty great so far. And you just get used to the art style. It is weird. I still think it's weird, but you could just get used to it. Oh. Oh. I thought they would peek. Well, I don't want to stay here. Good, merci. Ah, bonjour. What color are you using? Oh, you're pistol. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because I just like I heard someone. Oh my god. This is a bad day for RZ.
Here we
Gotcha. 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 Ooh, close. I need to reload. Nah. Oh, I'm stuck. Gotcha. Oh, this LMG is much better than Max, but Max is better long range. That's the issue. Ah, you won. Yeah, gunsmith, I guess. Like, look at that. That's nice. I mean, I got help. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just better. I think. It feels like it has better accuracy. Since I just played Mac, yeah, I think it has better accuracy. Because Max definitely moves around more when you try and aim. Shit. Don't bother back me, because I need to get... I don't know where Glitch went. Oh, he's right there. I thought it was done reloading. That was my bad. Oh well. I just hate anvils. I mean, I've unlocked this gun anyway, but I just kind of hate anvil's ability. I find it pretty useless. Like, if you're good with anvil, it's good, but I'm not. Oh, my throat. Oh, sorry, Saber. I stole that from me. Oh my god. It's always glitch. Oh, he's okay, that's fine. I was like, always glitch killing me. But yeah, he's killing everyone, that's why. I like this song. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, who stopped me? From where? Where were you? Lancer, I didn't see you. I don't know where you are. No, I don't know where you are, Lancer. I don't know why you stopped me. Oh, we're winning now. a surprise. I don't know why I said it like that, 'cause yeah, I thought we were losing. I got it finally. Oh god, sorry. I'm kind of stuck here. What? How? How do I keep missing? That's a help. I didn't think you would go for it. I need armor. Ooh, sweet sacks. Oh. Need none out. Hi, Glit. I gotcha. My wrist is very stiff. Oh god, spider. I've had more of an issue with my wrist lately, which is not nice. You're bumping. Nice. I don't understand when it says kill leader, because like I'm not the kill leader. I do think like the hip firing is definitely too slow for me. That means I gotta fix the. Wait. Okay, thank you. Let's do this. It does feel a little. Oh god, what's happening? Oops, sorry, here I'm I can get ya. I'm sticking out a bit, it's fine. Oh, Dalek. Hopefully Dalek can get you. Is there someone here? Oh. Woo! I do wonder if I need the even lower. Okay. Because that is a percentage of your mouse velocity. I don't know how the because the other one I don't know how the math actually works out. I just have to feel in, you know. Oh, me! I was like, I don't check I didn't check this guy. I was like, oh, okay. I'm with the big boys now. Oh, I don't have to do them. Oh, I can do shotties. Nice. But yeah, I'm wondering if I need to lower the. Okay, let's see how this is. I'm wondering if I have any more, something more upbeat. Yes. But I also wish I could just favorite thing, like rearrange stations. Oh god, what happened? Or like, yeah, favorite them so they come up in a certain order. Maybe you could if you paid for it. Super. Nothing. my god! Come on. I need 3 more games. We gotta go. Okay, let's skip. Perfect. Truck a map. Oh god, I haven't played any DBD. There's a new update. Oh, that's gonna be something that happens today, though. I am a bit nervous about it because there's a lot of changes. Not on the killer side, but on the survivor side. But that will affect the killer, obviously.
It's the end of the world. Let's have some fun.
I barely heard it say, it's the end of the world. Let's have some fun. Oh, my nose. Oh god, my back. Oh. Ow. Oh. Do.
The time is now. Not go.
How's it going? Let's see if I can look at the skin. I mean, I've seen it a million times at this point, but yeah, cute. It's a cute skin.
Eliminate the enemy win. Quick.
Oh. Yeah, Tal is very, very hot. It's 33 here. I'm actually doing okay right now. I have a fan just going, and I prepared yesterday by just keeping all the blinds down. So my apartment isn't unbearably hot yet, but it's gonna be. I'm more like it's more when you're trying to sleep and it's too hot. I hate that. That's like when you can't get any like respite when it's nighttime even. Oh, that's terrible. Because it's gonna be like 26 degrees still after the sun goes down, and I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. If the sun goes down, it should be cool. But yeah, so the night's gonna be very hot as well. And I remember when I was younger, I really liked these like summer nights and stuff. Now I'm just like, fuck them. That's youth for you, being an idiot. Ah! But yeah, it's only gonna be hot today, tomorrow, and then Friday is gonna go back to normal. I even think it's gonna rain and shit. It's gonna be like 22 degrees. So yeah, it's like we shouldn't complain that much, I guess, because considering the UK had like a heat wave for like, I don't know, more than a week. More than a week. And yeah, we've had hot summers before. I mean, we have hot summers every year. It just kind of depends on what you mean. Like, some of them don't last that long sometimes. But we always have like these temperatures at one point during the summer, so it's not like unusual. okay, like Andy Dufresne at the end of Shawshank. What? Oh, that's a friend. Yeah, that's like her twin. I was like, what? Oh. Hey, Levitina, give me a second. I just gotta die. There we go. Hey, Levitina, how are you? How's it going? But it's cool. It's cooler than Levitina, because then it's probably over for you guys, right? And also, I cannot remember the end of Shawshank Redemption. Like, I am so bad at remembering movies and games I've seen. Terrible. Take a cool shower before going to bed. You should have a bit. Yeah, Joel, that's smart. Woo! That was dumb. I didn't know they were there though. Whoa. At the end, after escapes prison, he just falls asleep. Oh, okay. Like, the thing is, I even saw that movie, not, well, I say that, but like maybe 2 years ago, 1 year, oh, 1 year ago, oh god, at work, because they were showing it we were watching it during lunch, but yeah, I don't remember. Spare day, yeah. Nice. Oh god, satisfying. Yeah, this is my type of... This is definitely my type of hipfire sensitivity. This is much better. It's just the aiming that needs to be much, much lower. Oh, damn. Oh, we traded blows. Yeah, Joel, I mean, I think most people can. It's just like I can't do that. My memory seems to revolve around people instead. I remember what people said, what people written, I remember things about people a lot. Like what they like, what they don't like, how they take the coffee, whatever. Like, they could have told me once and I remember. I can have a really hard time remembering names though. But like details about people I have a really good memory for, it seems. Which I told you, I didn't know that until people started pointing it out to me. Because it's been like several people pointing it out recently. So I was like, oh, maybe that's how it works. Because I've never thought about it. I have been told I have a good memory before, like just in general. Because usually when you tell people that, you don't say, oh, you have a good memory for this, or you have a good. You just say, oh, you have a good memory if someone's like good at remembering whatever. You typically don't specify. So I have been told I have good memory, but not specifically for one. Because I consider myself to have really bad memory. Especially like I said, with like games and movies. I cannot remember for the life of me what happens. Ah, I'm running out of ammo! Shit. So yeah, it's just, you know, we're all different. But that's how my memory works. Because apparently that seems to be something people... Because I'm always like, how do you not remember that? Like, we've talked about this. Because when I talk to people sometimes... Because you always assume, since you don't talk about that much, I think, you assume that people are like you if you don't have any other information, right? So you just assume, like, yeah, this is how it is for everyone. Ah, thank you, saved me. I mean, yeah, Turtle, that's fair, I think. for me, I just like, I don't know what it is. Like, I want to remember people's names, I just don't. But I could remember things about them. That's the thing. But their name, I guess, is not that important. Which, like, unless I get to know them better. But I don't know. But at the same time, the details about them aren't that important either. But yeah, I do remember the details about them. But I just don't remember their name. Like, I often remember what people were wearing and stuff like that. Oh, what? I don't know what it was. But yeah, like, that's, I have a good memory with that, but otherwise I wouldn't say I have a good memory. So, I don't know. But I guess that's good, like having a good memory for people, I guess that's good. I like people, I like interacting with people. You know, I can use the information I know about people in a good way. It sounds very, very calculating, but I mean, I don't know, like if you have information, like if you know someone likes something, that's good information to have. Or if someone dislikes something, that's also good information to have. So I guess it's good. I do realize why it could be seen as creepy. But once again, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose, it just happens. Okay, let's keep doing that. Yeah, I'm also very good with faces. I will never forget a face, I would say. But yeah, names might be hard. It is interesting how memories work. Because I also recently, because I thought about it, and that was also something, you never think about how people remember things. Because I talked to Poetry about it, and I asked her, how do you remember, when you think back on memories, like from your life, on things that happened when you were a child and stuff, how do you remember things? Because I realized this may not be the most common thing. It's not unusual, I think, but it's maybe not in the majority. But I remember things from a third person view quite often. Like I'm outside the situation. And she is the opposite. She remembers things like from first person, like she's in, I mean, it's her memory. But for me, when I remember things, I look at it from the outside usually. So I see myself and like what's happening when I remember things. And that is also often how I dream. So I don't know. I mean, it's probably something with my psyche that says that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting because you don't talk enough about those things. You just take them for granted, right? I try. Your first person always, yeah, so, and that's what I mean. I think first person is probably the more common one because it's your memory, right? You were there. It would be weird to not remember it first person. But yeah, I see it from the outside, and so I assume I'm the weird one with that. But yeah, I don't know what that says about me. I don't have a memory expert to talk to about it. There. It's a dream in black and white. Maybe playing video games inside. Oh yeah. Looking at, I do know that video games has that effect of lucid dreaming. If you're a gamer, you typically have a higher chance of lucid dreaming. And I am a lucid dreamer quite often. Well, I don't know exactly, because it's not like I can dictate what happens in my dream, but I can wake myself up quite easily if I'm having a nightmare. And I can also, I know I'm in a dream, but I still like, oh god, I missed that one. Oh, why did you say that? I know I'm in a dream, but I cannot dictate what's happening in it. I'm very aware that I'm in a dream. But yeah, I can, if it's a nightmare, I can wake myself up. Not 100%, but like I would say 95%. Because I do that quite often, just wake myself up. But that's also why I think my sleep is poor. Because you can dream I mean, you do dream when you sleep. Like, in all stages of sleep. It's a misconception that you only dream in REM sleep or whatever. You do dream in every stage. It's just like the other stages you're less likely to remember. And stuff like that. But you do dream. But that's because often when I've had a lot of dreams that I remember, I feel like I haven't slept well. So, and just thinking about the fact that I can wake myself up, I'm just wondering if it's like it's different for me. Not that I don't want to be special. It's like I can just tell you how it feels for me. Because yeah, the more dreams I remember when I wake up, typically the worse I've slept. I feel the quality of it. Because it feels like I've been doing things. But I'm also thinking it might be like just a psychological effect. Since I remember dreams. But I don't know. My brain just might be kind of tired. But yeah, because my hypothesis is that my brain is so active that it's kind of as if I haven't slept. I mean, I've slept, but not well. Oh god. But yeah, I think maybe. But I mean, I play games in both third person and first person view, so I don't know. You were so ugly. Oh. Oh, they got me. Nice. Thank you for that. That sounds very real for me. Yeah, that's what I mean, Gerard. Because for me, my dreams very, very often feel very real. Oh, we're doing a melee thing now. But yeah, I mean, it must be a combination of psyche, genetic, and yeah, what kind of how you live your life, right? So, yeah, I assume it's something like that. Like, it must be one of those things. I'm running out of ammo. I guess. What? They're coming for you.
One kill until victory. Nice work, team. Checks in the mail.
Where did they go? Celebrate! What? No scientists say Facebook memes out there, which explains it, yeah. Yeah, I only do that with games. I don't know. I don't really do that anymore, I think. I mean, I do that with streaming. But I try not to, because it's not good for you. I just need to do one more game. Like, obviously, it's not good for you to get that immersed. Yeah, I did it! Okay, now I can do whatever I want. No more contracts. Are more attractive, but they are successful in life. Yeah, let it on. Just those aliens. Hey, it's good here. How are you? How's your day going? Well, I hope it's going better now that it's cooler. How's your study going? Then everyone shares it while I scream. You need it, yeah. That is true, Lothar. Yeah, because I think I remember talking to a psychologist about it once. I can't remember if... I don't think they said anything specific about it. I mean, psychologists never go, yeah, it's because of this and this, because that's not how psychology works. I just think we had a chat about it. What do I want to do? I guess I'm bad with youth, but it doesn't matter. I just need a game. You couldn't make it up. This man sharing both tomatoes. He meant it to be shared by it, yeah. I mean, I haven't been on Facebook in forever. I left that. Aliens ate my brain. Ball rice? Hmm? Oh god, I want rice. Oh god, egg fried rice. Oh, it's so tasty. I need to buy more MSG soon. Like, if you don't have MSG in your kitchen, what are you doing? You need MSG. Oh, I'm sorry, Discordia. But at least it's done, right? So you can continue working on it. I am so pale. There we go. Monosodium glutamate. It looks like salt, and it is salty, but it is salty savory kind of. If you just add that to your food, oh, it makes it so much better. Like, to be honest, MSG is in a lot of things you eat already, Phil. Like, probably all of the like ready-made foods have it, for example. And that's the thing, like, it can go under other names when it's like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these. But yeah, like, you just put it in stuff so it like melts, I guess, because you shouldn't... It's not recommended to eat it straight up. Like, you don't put it on steak and then fry the steak. Ah! I don't like this gun. You see something on the... Oh yeah, Tyrell, you combine... I would say I still use salt with MSG, but MSG makes things more savory. Like, it does both, but it's not as salty as salt. But it just makes it... Oh, I didn't know you were there. It just makes things very savory as well. It has the umami thing going. So it adds that. So you just put it in food. I put it in everything. Like, it has improved my life a lot. Well, my food, I think. I really like it. Oh, I'm so bad with this gun. Ah! But I need to master it. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I just left you. I'm sorry. Oh, God. But yeah, it's in MSG is very common in Asian food, and there's things from the past that says that MSG is like bad for you. Some people can have an overreaction, or what do you call it? Yeah, to... No, Charlie, it's not that. like MSG, you have to buy specifically. It says monosodium glutamate. You usually have to buy it in a specialty store at like an Asian supermarket. Hey, how are you? How's your day going? No. 2 people. No. But yeah, there's been like this like an old thing that says that MSG is bad for you, but it can give some people headaches because they're sensitive to it. But typically you don't. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just you know, there's nothing wrong with it basically. It's been used for I don't know how many years in Asian cooking, and to be honest, in like the food industry overall, it's used quite a lot. It's just that you don't know about it. Oh, dinner. Oh, thank you, Razor. Ah. Nice. Enjoy your dinner. Get this out of here. Is there still someone here? I don't know, Tyrell. I just know it's MSG. Like when I buy, I don't have a bag to show you, but I can tell you. I can Google one and show you because the brand I buy. Ah! But I mean, if you go into a specialty like Asian supermarket and just ask them for MSG, they will know. Okay, it is that. Okay, yeah, because I only know the English name. Oh, it's a person here. Yeah, everyone just says MSG in English at least. But yeah, it's great. Like I have to have it in my kitchen. Oh, that nose too short. There we go. Oh! That's okay, Chad. Yeah, where's exactly? Like, I know. Like, yeah, you may have, like, a reaction to it, but it's typically, like, you get a headache or something. It's not, like, anything serious as far as I've never heard anyone have, like, a serious reaction to MSG. Ah! And yeah, it does just, I can't see anything. It just makes cooking taste better. Because it gives you extra umami. Extra, like, savory and, like, salty. Like, to be honest, like, you shouldn't do this, but I have done it. It's, like, if you just taste MSG, like, just get some on your finger and taste it, just that is very delicious. But yeah, you shouldn't do that. But yeah, MSG is in, like, a lot of things you wouldn't expect it to be in. Because it is such a flavor enhancer. And, you know, it's an easy way to add that kind of savory umami thing. Because otherwise you would have to add, like, mushrooms or stuff like that, you know, things that have umami. Dude, I need to reload. No, I need to reload. Good job. Okay, let's have a combat knife then. But yeah, very true. I agree. It's just like it makes your cooking better. Like it just tastes better. Okay. Recent episode of Leakage name where they made a joke about the hapless protagonist being hopelessly addicted to opium, not to mention monosodium glutamate. Yeah. Discordia, I am definitely like I have to have MSG in my home. It is what it is. So I guess I'm addicted to conch and monosodium glutamate. But it needs to be in the cooking and not sprinkled, nothing. Yeah, too. So you need to. It needs to be like melted, basically. I think it melts. That's what it does. Like I said, you put it in fried rice, But like you can't put it just on steak and then like fry the steak. You probably can, but you shouldn't, basically. Like I think it says on the package you get that, oh, you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't, but usually you just put it in things, basically. Because like think of it as salt. Like you wouldn't just, I mean that's not true, you would do that to steak. But yeah, just think about it as it kind of needs to go away. But it needs to be like incorporated into the food. I don't know what else what it can do to you, but that's the recommendation. I don't think it does anything bad, even if you do that. But yeah, well, thank you for showing up. Have a nice dinner. Okay, As Dusk Falls now. I'm just gonna pause this then. Where all these people sit because they're full. Yeah. Do you mean opium? You're catching on. Come on, As Dusk Falls. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Watch Dogs 2 is on Game Pass. Okay. Oh, it was maybe in Unity. I didn't know that. Oh, it's 34.4 outside now. Wait. Oh god, it's loud. Ah, stop! Why are you so loud? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'll lower it for you guys. Oh god, that was so loud. Well, also, it's in Swedish again. Yeah. But I changed this. You should be in English. I changed the menu to English. Now the Xbox thing came up again. It's gonna be in English now. Why do I have to allow access again? What is happening? Oh, okay. Yeah, because now it is in English. And I can get the volume up again. Oh god. Ah! Begin! Why does it do all of this again? Oh god, I gotta do the stream info. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even put it as Rogue Company when I played Rogue Company first. Shit. I had it from yesterday. I forgot. Oh my god. I'm such a noob. Well, it's fine now. MSG goes into case, so maybe it's one of the secret herbs and spices. I mean, yeah, Lieutenant. Like I'm telling you, MSG is in more things than you would know. Like it's everywhere.
Jay, get up.
What?
It's 18. Oh, this guy sounds
Are
nice.
you hurt?
The thing is, I'm not really
I need
hot
you to
right
drive me
now.
to the hospital.
What?
Get dressed.
I'm more just worried about later today. Like, well, when I'm gonna have to
I'll
sleep.
get you there.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to get used to the weird art style again. Why is it like that truck was definitely stuttering? It was stuttering on my screen too.
About the dead. But you got her all wound up and worried now.
What?
I just wanted to do the right thing.
I know, son. But sometimes doing the right thing is doing the wrong thing. You'll understand that someday.
Sure.
She used to think she could fix me, you know.
Oh, play for free on the Korean
All she
Steam.
wanted was a good man. who'd
Oh,
love her
thank you,
back.
Tyrell. Yeah, I'll have to check into that. Check,
Nobody wants to be
yeah,
alone.
check that out.
Not least your ma, anyway. So, when a woman like that says she wants you gone,
What do you?
well,
Okay.
you start thinking maybe she's right. Maybe the family don't need me no more.
So this is the part where I need you. Oh, no fairness. She don't mean it. Is this the part where we're gonna bond with the dad and
She's
then
just
he's gonna
angry, Pa.
die horribly,
I've
or
done plenty to earn it.
or one of the
She's
sons are gonna
backfired
kill
me
him
since
or
the
something?
dad.
Or she's gonna kill him?
Well, it ain't been good in a long time. Turn off here.
Hospital's the other way.
We ain't going to the hospital. Huh? Make the turn.
Give me a second. Maybe I should put my link. Because I just added the link because yesterday, like, I don't think people know about it. Not that you have to donate. It's just like, it's there. And I was just like thinking about it because, you know, everyone has a link on their stream. So it's just like, it seems fine to have it. Is it in the middle? Really hard because it gives me like numbers when I'm moving it, like in pixels, but I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know, it will be fine with that. If it's fine, it's not that important.
How did you hurt your shoulder, Pa?
You're a good kid.
Yeah,
I know
Pandora.
they say you're not supposed to have favorites.
Guru's going to have
Tyler's
dinner.
trouble is too like his ma. Dale's is that he's too much like me. You're different. I can talk to you, son. Trust you.
Okay, so it's been a lot of animation, actually, with the car now. Okay, now you have to say. Oh, okay, Pandora. Yeah, room seems very nice.
Help me get this tarp off the back.
It's heavy.
Pandora, I should make more of an effort to try and raid random people when I'm done, if there's no one to raid.
You got it.
Today I'm gonna raid either if Blight starts up.
Keep pulling. Come on.
Oh god. Or then Jesse. Because I do have set people to raid. What?
Is he dead?
Jay, you have to listen to me. He had my pappy's watch. I tried to get it back.
Oh, it's that guy.
Stubborn son of a bitch. He refused.
It's that guy.
He attacked me, and I hit him too hard. He fell and hit his head. I didn't.
Oh
mean
my
to
god.
kill him. I just panicked.
Well, I mean, oh god. I mean, it was self-defense, but what we're doing now is still very illegal,
I
then.
guess he just got what was coming. Wasn't your fault.
Exactly. You lay down with dogs, you get fleas. That's what my pappy always told me.
Okay. That's weird, but okay. I know that's a saying, but it's still a weird saying to me. A lot of them are, I guess. Yeah, there's been a lot of animation for this section. I'm surprised.
He said if I gave him the watch, they'd give us more time to pay.
With interest? Oh, these people are sharks. You let them smell blood, and they'll eat you whole.
I should never have given it to him.
Ain't just any old watch, son. Like I said, belonged to my dear old pappy. One day, it'll be yours. See if he's still got it on him.
I mean, I thought you got the watch back, because you were like, I had to see. Oh my god, now he's an asshole again.
Search him.
Oh my god, dude. You're terrible. Ugh. You're terrible! What? Oh.
He's still warm.
I think that's better
He'll be
than...
cold soon enough.
Yeah, than if he's cold, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know what I would prefer if I had to search a corpse's pockets.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, but I have Game Pass.
So
this
do
is on
I.
Game Pass.
Didn't stop him coming after me. You find the watch?
And it's not.
What about the
I'm
jacket
not the one
pockets?
paying for it. It's a very generous person
Got it.
who I don't know if they want me to say their name, so I'm not gonna.
What are we gonna do?
I think they'll be
He's
fine
dead.
with it. It's just like I
Only
haven't
one thing
asked
to
them.
do. Dig.
But yeah, so I have
Please,
Game Pass.
don't ask
and
me to
we'll
do
have
that.
Game Pass for a
Jay,
while longer.
listen to me. No one can find him.
Like quite a
If
while,
we
I
don't
think.
do this, the people he works for. Please, I ain't asking for me. Think of your ma. Think of your brothers. You're the only one I can trust.
What? Oh
Pick
god.
up the shovel.
This is fucked up. It is.
I can't. Sorry.
Pandora, yeah, I think it's
You
cheap
want
everywhere.
a job done properly.
But it's still,
you gotta
to be
do it
honest,
yourself.
when it runs out, I'm not sure I will continue to pay for it myself because it's still money. I'm
Now listen,
not sure I
when I was half your
want to
age-
pay each month.
We had this young horse. Beautiful colt.
But I'm not there yet. My situation
Rode
might
him
have
most
changed
days.
by then. I have no idea.
Then,
We'll see.
one summer, he threw me. Started bucking and biting.
Yeah, Pandora, but the
was
annual
like he
thing,
didn't kill
it's
me.
yeah, it
Next
is
day,
cheaper, but it's still a
hands me his
lump sum
Says,
of money, which is
when
difficult.
an animal goes bad, all a man can do is put it down. Yeah, I can still smell his whiskey breath as he holds that horse steady.
But yeah, Pandora, I know about Game Pass and stuff like
Counts to
I've
3.
had it
I squeezed the trigger.
before and stuff before now, so
All those years I hated him.
and I tried
Now
it
I
for
know he was
$1
right.
or something. You got, I think you could try
It
for
had
3
to be
months or
done,
something
son.
for $1
You
at
hear
one
me?
point.
It had to be.
Oh no, are you having a panic attack?
Please.
Oh,
Shit. We gotta cover him up.
he's
before-
alive?
Trust me, son. We'll be doing him a mercy.
No, oh
Help
my
me.
god.
Please.
No!
Bury him. Do
No!
it, Jay.
What the fuck
Do
is
it,
wrong
Jay.
with you?
Bury him.
Oh, look at his face. Refuse. Plead, I guess.
Please. We can save him. Pa, please.
He's beyond
But
saving.
yeah,
son.
Fernando, thanks for the
Like that crazy
recommendation.
horse.
But yeah,
Now,
I know.
are you gonna help me or not?
There's also the new PlayStation thing. No, refuse. I have to look into that because I haven't yet.
We have to help him, Pa.
Then I'll do it myself.
And the thing is, just like, I can get games pretty cheap via that site I've been talking about forever. Hashtag not sponsored. Like, it's more deciding on a game to stream because Game Pass has a lot of games, but I may not want to stream
God.
all of them or stuff like that.
Jay,
There's things to consider, basically. I guess like I would love to play a JRPG on stream, but I don't think people would want to watch that. But at the same time, I also know people show up not necessarily to watch the game; it's more to hang out. So it because that would make like a JRPG is good for that since it's long
Look
and
like
you
you
can just
need it.
like if you have turn-based combat and stuff like that. Sure.
to he who falls last.
What? Like, it's just a beer. It's not like... I had a beer when I was a kid.
You take care of your grandpappy's
My
watch.
parents were like...
You hear?
Because I used to like
Been
beer when I was
keeping
a
time on
child.
Holt's wrist since the Great Depression. So you treasure it.
Hold on now. Yeah, the last thing, it's just like, you will just see me fail. And those games, you can't really
Look,
keep up with chat.
what
Because
happened
you gotta
tonight,
focus so hard.
it wasn't easy for me
I could
neither.
just, like, turn into a DVD streamer.
But I did it for
Stream
all of us.
DVD all day,
And
every
I
day.
don't blame you for thinking bad of me. I know
I
I'm
think
hard
I
on you
would probably
sometimes.
hate doing that, though, in the end.
Maybe I'm just no good. But I've made a lot of sacrifices, Jay. Going off to war. Taking care of that stranger tonight. Family means sacrifice. Even for a fucked up old drunk
I
like me.
promised Talion to play Dishonored, so that's gonna happen, because that's on Game Pass. Get help.
They got places you can go, you know? Meetings?
So I guess the plan
can't get
now
help.
is then
Oh, they
Batman
don't
and then
help old
Dishonored.
dogs like me. They just put them down.
And then I'm
You
waiting for the
saved a
quarry
man's
to
life
get
tonight.
down in price,
that
and then I'll
makes you
do
a better
that.
man than me.
Hopefully that I can stream
But it
that
won't
without
change
my
things.
computer
It's my
dying.
blood they'll want.
It doesn't have
Or
to be
it's
like
pretty,
this.
it's more like, oh, so it doesn't
can
lag
go
on
to the
stream.
cops.
And
I
tell
do
'em
want to
what?
stream
I
Control.
tried to kill a man and bury him alive.
I hope I can stream that
These people,
without
they
lag.
ain't afraid of the law.
Okay, I get
brought
some
this on
plans.
us.
I get some plans.
So, it's on me to fix it. Now,
My sponsors are always
get some
fine.
sleep. I'm gonna go fix that roof you boys messed up.
Yeah, like it's won a lot of awards and stuff, right? And I think people always talk highly about it, or so. Yeah, like it's just like since it's on Game Pass, I might as well.
Sharon, you're not right about much, but you were right about me. Claim the insurance. It'll clear the debt.
What?
Sorry for everything.
Birdie.
Pa!
Yeah, like it. No, I get it.
Let me do this.
Are you gonna kill yourself? Oh, you're trying to hang yourself in the dumb way. Cut him down. It's a very thin rope.
No, no, no! Don't die! Don't die!
I'm sorry, is he gonna die from that? No, good. Like, it takes several minutes to die from hanging if you do it in the dumb way. By just, not breaking the neck, but just like
You're still my
hanging
Pa.
yourself.
I don't want to lose you.
I would not recommend that. Not that I recommend any of this, but it's like that's one of the worst ways you can probably like do it to yourself. If you have any issues and you think about stuff like this, talk to someone.
You 2 weeks, but the debt remains.
Like I'm joking
if
about
we
it, but
don't
yeah,
pay?
just like
The next
talk
time
to
you
someone
see
about
me
it.
and my friends outside, you'll be digging your own graves.
He seems weirdly okay with us trying to like bury him and stuff like that.
Oh, God, Bear, if you'd only talk to me. Now he's got so many pipes and tubes sticking out of him. He ain't gonna be saying anything.
For now.
So that's why they need the money.
2 weeks? Even if we had 2 years, we couldn't raise that kind of cash.
It's vintage. Valuable, I think.
That old thing? It's a fake. Trust me. Pa couldn't even give it away.
How do you know?
You want to hear my pitch? I say we rob the bank.
Oh God.
Could work. Done right.
Now, hold on. Nobody is robbing a bank. It's too risky.
Yeah, but here we are.
Maybe there's another way.
Oh, yeah, rob the sheriff. God damn it. Y'all dumb. Oh, yeah, okay, we're back here.
Give up! We have you surrounded!
I am actually just like fine with the art style now. I thought I would need time to get used to it again, but yeah, I'm just fine with it now.
Just keep firing!
I guess just since I know what to expect
Ma,
or
there's too many
something.
of them.
It is
gotta get to
still
the
weird
truck.
when it's like normal animations mixed in.
Jim!
Daddy!
Oh,
Vince, we need you!
I'm coming.
Stay there! I'm coming!
Hold your fire! Come out with your hands over your heads!
I'm surprised you have
What?
more
so you
bullets.
can kill us too?
I was drinking.
Can you walk?
I'll need support.
Mom, it's
Lying
over. We
ass
can't win.
old man.
Dear God, please let this work.
What are you doing?
Improvising.
Holy shit!
Oh shit! Run! Run! Run!
Oh shit!
You okay?
I'm fine. Keep going.
Oh, it's 35 outside now.
We're
Great.
not safe yet.
Daddy,
It's in the sun though, so.
I can't breathe.
Oh, no, sorry.
That's not good.
Well, of course.
We need to get out now. Come on, mother. Paul, get out of there! The whole place is going up. We're gonna have to jump.
Okay, Paul, like, I don't know.
Hi, I'll get hurt.
How about Grandpa goes
His
first?
voice acting is a bit like, I don't know if it's just the actor, the voice.
See you down there, Squirt.
Oh, Tyrell. Yeah, because they do have like a play
my
free.
hands.
You don't get to
Here we
own
go.
the game. You just get to play it for like a bit. But that's good to know, Tyrell. But then the issue becomes
lower you
I will
down.
have to play it
Nice
very
and slow,
soon if you
okay?
want to play it on stream.
You'll
Then
be.
because who knows how long that's gonna last? Because they usually only do that for like a little while to have it play for free. I would say.
Vince, what
I
happened?
wish they would put a date
wait.
on it, like,
They
oh,
cleared the building.
we're gonna remove the play for free option at this point.
We have to run.
But I don't think they
Should we
do.
hold
They
our
just say,
breath?
oh, it's play for free
Good idea.
now, and then it's like, it's just taken away.
I'll have to boost you up. I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Will you fit?
I'm not that big. Ready? Up you go. Get on my back. Now hold on tight.
Oh God. Oh God.
Quick, away from the flames.
Oh, it wasn't that. I thought it was a higher up.
084, we have multiple officers down. Abandon the hilltop. We need urgent backup.
We're headed down now. Over.
This is Alon. This is Alon. This is Alon. Just stay in the pool. Just go into the pool. You'll be fine. Oh, Zoe, I'm sorry.
What a freaking mess.
So you're gonna have some PTSD, and you're gonna need some
Sacramento.
therapy and stuff. It's gonna
If
be
we
fine.
hadn't come, and none of this would have happened.
We still have our family.
Maybe not. But Mommy's gonna be fine. And Grandpa's just outside. We'll all be together again. Really soon.
You promise?
I do. Come on, kiddo.
Oh God, the temperature in my here in my room just kind of went up quite a lot since I last checked. Oh, Zeus!
Zeus!
Hello. Oh, you're cute.
Hey,
Oh,
have you seen Sharon Holt? Does she have the book?
You
I can't
crashed a
remember
bus into us.
who has the book
Also, you
now.
could... What, get your journal back?
No, Vince. What I did was change the conversation. How could I know the Holts would turn the whole place into a barbecue?
You're corrupt.
You fucking asshole. You don't care about us. You're just a thug with a badge.
You best watch your mouth, son.
Sheriff, this is Coburn. Are you still in the back? Do you need support?
Stand by.
Yeah, Troll. I don't remember
I appreciate
Suikoden.
you tried to help.
Suikoden?
This town doesn't run without me.
Suikoden.
Even my most loyal deputies know better.
Like what
than
it looks like. I know which
Why?
game you're talking about, but I don't think I
That
remember
book could bring down a lot of people.
the
myself
gameplay or
included.
anything. I mean, it's a JRPG kind of. So.
Let's call it even, shall we?
No! Don't shake. You fucking asshole.
Fuck you. On second thought, maybe I will take you in for questioning.
Oh!
Zoe, run!
What?
All we needed was a place to hide. And now my brother's dead!
That wasn't my fault.
You think you're Bruce Willis, huh?
What?
Undercover, fighting off bad guys? Well, guess what? You're just an overweight, middle-aged nobody who should have shut up and stayed out of it!
Run. You don't need to fight him. We just need to get away. Oh shit. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. Of course they have to go into the pool. Ah! My wrist. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of gameplay now. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! I will say that the fighting is a bit like... It's not that impactful, or like the impacts are very weak. Like you don't really feel it. Yeah, it feels kind of flat.
Let him go.
It's over. Okay? It's done.
No, it ain't. Shoot him, Jay! Do it! What are you waiting for? He would have killed me! I'm your family. Your family!
If
Yeah.
you do this,
No.
you'll be a murderer. Is that really what you want?
Yeah, I know people like that game quite a lot.
Ain't about what you want.
No, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy?
Wait! Jay, give me the gun.
Yeah, he's not gonna shoot anyone.
No! Get off me!
I'm sorry, are you pointing a gun at a child? Or what's happening?
Let's shoot open that gate and get the truck started.
Or was she just taking the gun? Okay, so
She's 6 years old.
they're gonna take her.
Do you think she's seen enough for one night?
So have my boys. So have I. I'm sorry.
Oh
Vince,
my
but we
god,
need-
lady. Okay, I liked you, but
Please, I don't want to go.
No.
Wait. You need a hostage? Take me.
Yeah, right. After what you just pulled, we gotta go.
Wait. Handcuff me. Blindfold me. Throw me in the trunk if you have to. I'll be the most obedient hostage ever. Just please. Please. Don't take my little girl.
Yeah.
God damn it. Tyler, let's just take him instead.
Good.
You try anything. Anything!
I won't even say a word.
Go on then.
Daddy!
Oh,
Gosh, Zoe.
most obedient
us.
hostage ever. Yeah.
I have to leave, Pumpkin.
We'll see. We'll see if we'll be the
don't
most
go.
obedient hostage
Please.
ever. I assume we won't be.
Just look after Mommy for me, okay?
Okay.
But we need Zoe to be alright.
Hey, if I don't make it back, you always stand up for the people you love. Okay?
Let's go.
Here.
Oh,
Teach me to see in the dark.
I love you, Zoe.
oh,
Oh, all the way to the moon.
yeah. All the way to the moon. I'm actually gonna turn off my fan. Ah. Oh, that was weird. The
Please say you're the reinforcements.
The Fibba? The
Lawrence
Fibba?
Bradley, FBI.
Oh my god, it's that guy! What's his face? I don't know, I can't remember his name, but I recognize that guy.
Jesus. This was a massacre.
The sheriff was found unconscious. Everyone else was caught in the blast. We've got 4 deputies dead. Maybe more after the burns they took. And no sign of the perps.
Well, let's get a helicopter in the air.
So you do have a helicopter. Pandora, I don't think I have any commands you can do. Sorry.
I tell you, if Bear could see us now.
Don't talk about him. This is all his dumb fault anyway.
It was his fault.
He was the person he wanted to be. And this is where it got us.
What? Sorry about this.
I'm sorry this is happening.
Yeah.
Me too.
We're
Jay,
a good,
eyes on the road.
person. Kind of. Semi. Okay. Oh, they didn't handcuff him or anything.
The place I want is the edge of
Oh,
darkness.
that's Zoe when she's an ad. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because to be honest, I forgot about her. Like, well, the opening scene.
Step on it.
Is this like Thelma and Louise? But, you know, not really. Of course there's a train.
What do?
We'll make it. Just keep driving.
This is such a... Oh my god, they're doing so many things in this game. That's a gambling addict and a drinker and abusive. Other dad been missing for 30 years. And lies about cancer. Corrupt cop. Like, there's so many things. Someone cheating on their spouse. They just put so many things in this game, like in the writing for the characters. It's like amazing.
It isn't working. It never does. I get a few seconds of peace. Then instinct takes over.
I mean, yeah, you need to breathe. Don't go for the train. Okay.
Jay!
That very much looks like they
The truth is,
shouldn't be able to make it,
still
but I
too
assume
much to forget.
they are going to.
Not just the motel, but what happened afterward. I won't sleep much tonight. I never do.
Welcome to the club.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go tell that midnight rider. Tell the gambler, the rambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down.
Honor. Principal, quick thinker, yeah. Okay. Yep. Next chapter. I mean, I should be able to finish this game on stream this week.
Before I started going to the pool, I used to run. 5Ks, 10Ks. It didn't matter.
I can't see what that is.
Not how fast I sprinted. Not whether I came in first.
Are you wearing a different shirt now?
trying to outrun my own shadow. But it's not my shadow I'm running from now. It's his. And he was running long before I was.
I said turn off the engine!
Okay, here we go. Of course they made it.
Whew. Now that was a getaway.
Bad news.
Well, yeah.
Step on it, Jay! There! On the left!
Oh! Because I haven't missed one of these yet. I think I missed one
Barely see a thing out there.
That's
over
the idea.
like of all of them, and I don't think not much happened. It was just like during
Cut
a
the
fight, so someone got hit or something. But yeah, it's the thing that, you know, the illusion of choice thing, I guess. But I assume I could have gotten people killed.
This.
We're
It's
alive.
not choice even.
That's
It's
something at least.
yeah, just failing QTEs.
We could still go to the cabin.
How? On a magic carpet?
Eh.
Half the damn state's looking for us. And if anyone knows it's there...
Cops will be halfway to Devil's Gulch before they realize they're not following us. The cabin's off-grid. Bear never told a soul about the place.
We don't know that for sure. It's a huge risk.
Well, Jesus, Tyler, we gotta go somewhere.
Stop arguing.
Guys, I don't think this is helping.
Hey!
Oh, what? Fuck off.
Look, you got away. Can you let me go now?
Shut up. Rob the sheriff, bust to Mexico. Fuck, Ma. All we do is cover up one mistake with the next one. We left Dale lying there. We just left him.
What? Yeah, what were we supposed to do though?
Why don't we talk in private?
Keep an eye on him.
Now I know none of this has gone like we planned. And what happened to your
Hey,
brother?
unlock the door.
What? No, I can't.
Come on, man. This could be my
I
only
mean,
chance.
they will notice
Tyler
anyway and
sees you,
run after
he won't
you.
if you hurry. Come on, please.
Like, he will notice it. Unlock it then and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm sure they're gonna see. What's happening?
As far away as possible.
That was weird.
Go quick, before they notice.
Thank you. And, hey, about Yellowstone?
It's fine. I know I'm never going.
Never say never. Okay?
Come on, back in the car.
What the?
Yeah, I was like, how?
Are you nuts? They'll hear it for miles.
Also, like, you shouldn't be able to hit him.
How'd he get the door open, huh?
Tyler, it's spilt milk. Let's just get
Yeah, they
moving.
don't. You don't need him anymore anyway right now. Just be glad you have a brother that does the right thing.
We're heading for the cabin. We'll be safe about it. Let's hit the highway before that chopper circles back. You know you just gave up our only bargaining chip?
A person ain't a chip.
You sure Pa didn't tell anyone the cabin's there?
Barely told me about it.
I guess the motorcycle's there. And the food.
See?
What food?
Now you're looking on the bright side.
Oh! Holy shit! This game is very much like, this is things happening constantly. I guess that, but that's kind of what makes it interesting, right? Compared to Telltale games, because you have like the lows,
I can't get him out.
and then a lot of things happen, and then it goes to super lows again. Like I said in my last stream, and here it's just like things keep happening.
Hey, you hear that?
Fuck!
I mean, yeah, so I assume so. It's gonna be like if they manage to get to Mexico or whatever, an extradition and whatever. So you, yeah, you can kind of be on the run, I guess, your whole life. We do know people who have managed to do it, but they like change identity. Oh. Typically. Oh! Chocolate! Yes. I don't know what's happening, because sometimes I click it and then it just like doesn't do it. Like that. Maybe I'm clicking too quick. Or I'm double clicking or something. Oh. Oh yeah, too. Mash. The mashing is not good for my wrist. It definitely hurts. Ow. Well, we got up. Jesus, can we stop with the mashing? I'm sorry, I wonder if I can change that. Mashing. Choice. Hotspot. Quick action standard. Single tap. Adjust to remove. Mashing. Interactions that all require single. Yeah, no mashing. Thank you. Yeah, like I'm sorry, it's just like my wrist. It's
Ma!
Also, I always think the mashing thing is dumb. It's fine on a controller. I can it can do it without, but like with the mouse, it's definitely worse. Because I think since I played DBD a lot, I've also noticed that DBD makes my wrist worse.
I saw someone run.
It's better if you play killer, because it's more if I need to hold down one of the mouse buttons, which you need to do quite a lot as a survivor. So it's either like holding down or like, yeah, mashing. This works for my wrist, I've noticed. Croc, croc, croc. You had that chocolate bar at least. But no water. No water.
When an animal goes bad, all a man can do is put it down.
What do you mean goes bad? As in rabies? If it bites ya?
Hey. Let's go out to the cabin and get high.
Where is it? Well, why can't I find it?
Because you're just walking aimlessly.
The cabin.
Is that a cabin? That's like a big house.
I think I need water.
Otherwise, that's a very fancy cabin. What's happening?
Somewhere at the edge of the world lies the lost fortress of awesomeness. All those who seek it have perished.
This is cute.
All except one fearless young adventurer. His name, Ash Willema. Famed for his courage, his honor, and his
attractiveness? No, decisiveness.
His ability to make split-second decisions. And this is the story of his quest.
Dear woman. What? Oh, what's this now?
Look, Shema! I drew the story about the fort. You know, the one Ryan saw in the forest?
There are no forts in Arizona. He's making it up.
No, it's true. He was out hiking with his dad, out by the ridge. There's a rock shaped like a shark's tooth. That's where they saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be awesome if we went looking for it too? We could camp out for the night and I
I
don't
would
know.
not want to camp
cool
out
stuff,
in the
like,
desert.
Like...
Oh god. Think about the scorpions. Tear up to make campfire. Watch the stars. I do like
we could
watching the
sit
stars.
under the night sky and look for shooting stars.
I think
Just
I would
me
want to
and
do
you.
that. Like,
Now, if you want to get outdoors,
just like one
why
night,
don't you
go
go ride your
out
bike? And
and
while
sleep
you're at it,
outdoors.
go get the mail.
But you know, I don't know, in a
Besides,
tent, I
we
guess.
can't this weekend because
you're busy, like always.
With friends or like.
My dad would have gone with me.
I don't know.
You have no idea
If
what
you
kind
have
of
a
man your father
partner.
turned out to be.
All right.
And just like be in
If you
nature.
say so.
That would be nice.
Whatever.
I do really like looking at sky if there's stuff happening. Well, the stars, or if you have like a nice sky.
Hey, buddy, you be careful on that road now. It'll be dark soon and you ain't got lights.
Go get the mail, Ash.
Yeah, Ash. I managed to send in some
Screw
important stuff today to a government thing, so that's nice. I got something done.
Uh-oh. Thunderstorms ahead. Climbing to 30,000 feet.
Yeah, try to see stars the same. Where I grew up, we have a balcony and it's close to the forest and stuff, so you can see stars.
Mountain! Pull up! Pull up!
Yeah, here it's not the same. Ow.
Awesome piloting skills. And now the quest continues on foot.
Because I wouldn't say I'm much for being out in nature or anything, but like there's something. It's more that it doesn't happen, but I'm not against it really. I wouldn't want to like camp in the forest for like several days or anything, but like going out, looking at stars and stuff like that. Not even sleeping outside, just like going out, looking at stars.
No, this can't be right.
That's nice.
Ah, Mom. If you'd come with me, we could have found it by now.
Yeah, yeah, you don't really see stars here, I would say. I do get like a really nice view of the sky when the sun's going down and stuff, so I look at that every day. Like, I just take a second and just like look at it and be like, oh, that's nice. Because it is, I think, in the end, it's that thing of, it is nice knowing there's something bigger than you.
Gotta be something I can eat. Come to Ash.
Come to Ash, what? Save it. You're just a little bit hungry if you have to be out for longer.
I can wait. Definitely. Sure I can.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about looking at it, going like, I don't know. This is I don't know how to describe it. It's a sense of peace, right?
What the hell is that? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
But I guess it is a perspective kind of thing. Oh, angry piggy!
Crap.
Throw kid. No. Don't run. He's gonna chase.
There. Good piggy. Stay.
To be honest,
Stay.
they would probably just go for you anyway. Yeah. They're not really like predator animals. They just do it. I believe. Yeah, so like people who are in nature, I think they are more likely to live longer and be happier and stuff like that. Makes sense. For people, it's the same with like people who exercise. Same with people who have pets. There's like a lot of stuff.
Out by the ridge, near a rock shaped like a shark's tooth.
I
No
don't.
way.
This is gonna sound really dark, And I don't mean it in like a bad. It's just like statistically, I'm not gonna survive for that long. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm gonna die tomorrow or anything. But I highly doubt I will live to see my 80s or maybe not even my 70s. So.
Whoa.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't think about that because I know I've already have several risk factors for not surviving as long as I could, basically.
I'd eat my own arm right now.
What was it? I don't even know what you found.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is their cabin. I was like, I'm dumb. I was like talking. I was like, oh, where are we?
Please let there be a medicine cabinet.
This child is oddly adult for being a child. I don't know.
Up.
What? Oh, cough medicine. Yeah.
Nah.
So nice to. Yeah, sure. I mean, I kind of get that, right?
Huh? Shit.
That's the thing, though. Like, yeah, I am a. When it comes to life, I'm just like, I am a nihilist.
Agent Bradley.
I would say.
What's the news?
Hate to say it, but we've lost them in the
I just think, like, we're just here. It's a coincidence that I'm here, and I'll die when I die, and I don't think there's any real meaning to life in that way. But that's just for me. I don't mean that for anyone else. It's just like what I think.
I'd say 50-50.
And like you say, I have no wish to die. I also have no wish to live. I have like, it doesn't matter to me. It is what it is. And I don't see that as something as being fatalistic or stuff like that, I guess, or being like dark or anything. It's just, for me, it's just facts. Just like, it is what it is. Things happen. People die. People live. You know. Oh. Sorry. Oh, a window.
I should stay inside.
Oh. Wait, whose backpack is that? What? Sorry. But yeah, because I will say that I feel a sense of relief over not being worried about whether I live or die. Because I know some people are very worried about it. And they just seem to have such a hard time sometimes. What am I missing? Like, worried that you have to make the most of your life and extend your life as long as you can and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I don't. Oh, there we go. And I'm not saying, once again, I'm not saying I'm right or they're wrong or vice versa. I'm just saying, like, I'm glad I don't have that kind of anxiety, because I've known a lot of people who's been like that, and it just seems like a bad time. British Catholic School Officer Dean. Dear Mr. Dorland, Vanessa was caught smoking again this week. If it happens again, she'll be suspended. Also, please remind her that all t-shirts, especially those with explicit language or that take the Lord's name in vain, are strictly forbidden. My tolerance for her situation only goes so far. Regards, Ellen Brown, Junior School. Okay.
That's the Woodman's cottage. It was my mom's, so don't drop it.
That's also why I feel a sense of relief that I'm not
Are you the one
worried
who
about
found me?
being
You're in
alone
pretty rough shape.
and
You
stuff
kept
like
babbling
that.
about some cabin or something. Are you
Because
lost?
I've also met people who's
No.
really like
I got hit
people
by
who
a
are
car.
really
Where?
lonely
In the forest?
and they worry about
On the
it and
highway.
they, you know,
I must have hit my head.
they
and
want to die.
wondered.
They don't want to die alone and stuff
Wow.
like that. And I just don't have those
Maybe I
worries.
should call 911. I'd drive you to the hospital, but I'm not supposed to use
It's
a car.
just like what
No.
happens. California, not necessary.
I'm not that hurt. I mean, not hospital hurt.
Hospital
you could be.
hurt.
You should get checked out.
I'm not though.
Oh God, all the
I
mod.
swear.
Well, I'm glad you're
really?
alive. I wasn't sure for a while there. Are you okay? You went to Two Rock High, right?
Yeah, the high school. I
I
went for a while.
Thought so. You used to eat lunch alone under that gnarly
I mean,
tree by the parking
one of
lot,
the
right?
things humans
juniper.
constantly do
Yeah,
is trying to find
that was
their
me.
place in
Tell
the
me your
world
name again.
and just being okay with that and finding meaning in things.
It's Dean.
Hey, Dean. I'm Vanessa.
Hi, Nilis. Oh, how are you doing? Yeah,
rest
are you
here a
okay?
while?
Like, did it help to take
I'll
meds
stay out
and
of the
sleep?
way. I promise.
I guess I don't mind the company. But you
I
have
am.
to be gone before
I'm glad
8
you're
or my
feeling
dad will kill
somewhat
us
better.
both.
And thank you for showing up.
And just so we're clear, I once kicked a guy in the nuts so hard he swallowed his own tongue.
I'm sorry, what?
Good to know.
Here, these are all, but they're
You can't swallow your own tongue.
Thank
That's
you.
also a myth.
So,
Oh my
why'd
God,
you
Nilis,
leave
yeah, you slept for a
TRH?
long time.
You got sick of Mrs. Campbell always sending everyone to detention?
But good for you. Sleeping
dropped
is
out.
awesome.
That makes 2 of us, by the way. I mean, technically I was pulled out so I could go to a lame Catholic school and be told what to wear and what to think, but... What was your excuse?
Don't have to after 16, I guess.
I turned 16. Didn't have to anymore.
But don't you want an education?
I'm getting one. School of Life.
Oh, ooh.
See? Much better.
Oh God.
Where's my sandwich?
I'll be right there!
Who was that?
Oh, it's just my Mima. Are you hungry? You're gonna behave yourself today, right, Mima?
Hang on, I forgot my cigarettes.
Oh my God, it looks like
You
she has
haven't
no
smoked in years.
pupils.
Haven't I?
Nope.
We have some new developments in what police are now calling the Desert Dream Massacre. We knew one of the shooters was killed at the scene, but it's been confirmed 3 more are
What's
still
happening?
on the loose.
You okay with ham and cheese?
Oh, none of those disgusting sliced singles.
Are you American,
The gunman
lady?
who died was identified as Dale Holt of Two Rock, who had a prior conviction for
Turn
assault.
off. I don't know.
Phoebe, I was listening to that.
Mima, we have a visitor.
Oh, that's you made those sandwiches very quickly.
Hello there.
Hang on, I know that voice.
Oh God, why?
Oh Lord Almighty!
Are you
you're
blind?
home. Is it really you, Maddie?
No.
I'm sorry. We've never met. My name's Dean.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maddie died, didn't he?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Mima.
The things a mind can forget.
Oh, I know
Here.
all about that.
Let me help.
Is she blind? I guess she's blind.
So, Dean, what does a high school dropout do all day? I'm not judging. I'm just jealous.
Yeah. Hunt a fish.
Spend time outside, mostly. Hike into the hills, go fish in the river, maybe go hunting if the season's right.
Yeah, so I think she might be blind. Like her pupils,
It's pastrami.
irises are very.
But all right, you win.
Ooh, pastrami. I
Tell
like
you one
pastrami.
thing.
They're very
Matthew
pale.
made better sandwiches than him.
I made your sandwich.
And it tastes like cardboard.
Oh,
because you won't let me use condiments.
My back is better.
I'm gonna
It
go
just
listen
hurts a
to
little bit
murder,
sometimes,
she
but
wrote.
it's pretty okay.
It was nice to meet you, Dave.
Ouch.
She used to be my role model. She had a motorcycle license. She knew karate.
Oh.
Now she either can't find her pants or can't remember how to put them on.
Yeah.
Matthew, he's your...
My brother. He died in a car accident.
That sucks. Yeah, they say that. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I've had time to get used to it. Ema, she forgets.
Yeah, that's what happens.
My brother died too. Kinda recent.
How?
He got shot.
Fuck.
In the head.
That's... Ugh, that's horrible.
Like, yeah, he got shot. He got shot in a terrible fucking way, but it's also his own
Do you
kind
mind
of
if I
fault.
study
You
for a
know,
little bit? Finals start next week, and I haven't opened a book all semester.
not that he had it coming that
Be my
way,
guest.
but it's like, yeah,
You know, you were smart to drop out.
Are you gonna throw those
do we
sandwiches
really need
away?
To know 3 ways Andrew Jackson changed the U.S. presidency?
Don't think so.
Why
If
is
this
this
comes
game
up, I'm just
telling
gonna skip it.
deep, meaningful story? Oh my god. Ah! Life is strange. Taste from the
So-
Borderlands.
Were you close?
Hmm.
To your brother?
I don't know, Levitine. I don't think... mixed feelings.
Once he shot me 6 times with a BB gun.
I don't know if this has that
looked
much
out for me
deep,
when Pa was drinking.
meaningful story in that
So,
way.
I guess it depended on the day.
Your dad?
They're trying,
drunk or
but
something?
they're throwing
Was
so much at you
Now he's fighting for his life.
that
in a
it's a
VA
bit
hospital.
much.
Damn.
It does the
Your leg's as bad
opposite
as
kind
mine.
of thing for me.
What happened?
Hang himself.
He hung himself. Or tried to. I stopped him.
Jesus, Dean.
Because I would probably put Tell Me Why and Life is Strange on
This
kind
is
of
a
the same
horrible
level.
thing to say, but
And this is
Sometimes I
somewhere
wish
in
my
between
dad
that and Tales from the
die.
Borderlands, I guess.
whatever.
Come on. You don't mean that.
You'd understand if you knew him. He's a control freak.
I mean, it's definitely closer to, you know, Life is Strange and stuff like that. But it's... It can't be family inside.
Hey. I
Yeah,
hate
it's
my
kind of
family
hard
sometimes
to
too.
say, to be honest.
If it ain't my pa
Because yeah, it is.
drunk or
They just
my
throw
brother's
so
picking on
much
me,
at you. There's so
it's
much
everyone
misery.
Just mad at each other for no
Like
reason.
I said, like
See? You get it.
dad lying about
Anyway,
cancer,
sorry that
someone
got so
cheating on
dark.
someone. So like this, his brother got shot. His dad
You wanna help me
abusive, drinker,
Oh,
gambling
I don't
addict.
think I'll be much
Like
help.
there's just so much.
Yeah, you will. That's always better with someone else.
Tales
Okay.
from the Borderlands, yeah.
Sure.
Minnesota?
Nope.
Minnesota.
Wyoming?
A moment silence of
Still
Scooter.
no.
Oh
Oh my god.
Catch
I
a
give up.
ride.
It's Alaska. Over 3 million acres of parks, all protected. Only place with more is Canada.
Let me see. Okay, your turn.
What? No, I
Which
don't.
president signed the 1906 Landmark Antiquities Act, created the Forest Service,
Oh my
and
God.
established 5 national parks, including the Grand Canyon?
I'm not American. I
Wait.
don't know this.
I think I saw this on TV.
Roosevelt? I don't know.
I think it's Roosevelt.
Which Roosevelt?
So it is. Theodore?
Theodore. Teddy.
How the hell did you know that?
Yes!
Because it's a cool story.
Also,
See, there's this guy Muir.
thinking about it,
He was a naturalist.
I might
He
have
went
known
camping
that
with Roosevelt once.
because I think they
Convinced him
mentioned
to
it in a
protect the
Simpsons
wilderness
episode.
with a new law. And
But it also
Roosevelt did
seems
it.
like because I was just thinking in time
take
as
my
well. It
final
seemed
for
like
me?
Roosevelt.
Nope.
Too bad, because I am officially gonna fail.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You don't need some tests to know that you're smart.
It was Chris Hardwick because he's a scummer, really annoying.
You know what? Never mind.
Wait, who's Chris Hardwick?
That was, like, really sweet.
I'm googling Chris Hardwick.
Shit, he's home early. Just say you're a friend from school. Actually, no,
Wait.
say you're my study partner.
What was
the school
he
paired
in?
us up because... Hi, Dad. I thought you were
Oh, it
working
wasn't
late.
Tales from the Borderlands. Wait, what's
Didn't see
his
another
name?
car out front. Who's this?
Vaughn. Who's Vaughn? I can't remember that.
This
as
is
the
Dean,
Borderlands.
from school.
Hello, Dean from school.
Why do I recognize that
Hello,
guy?
sir.
Maybe not.
Well,
What the fuck was that?
I'm glad to see you studying. But remind me, Dean, which school do you go to?
Oh my god. Bridgeway? I don't know. I can't remember.
The Bridgeway School.
Slurp.
Surely you mean the Bridgeley School.
Right. That's the one.
Dean's new at school. That's why the academic office put us into a study group together.
And you the one who sells her marijuana?
What? No, I told you I stopped
I
smoking.
didn't know he was a problematic
asking
person.
him.
Because I only remember Chris Hardwick from. I think I've
You're not
only
going
seen his face, like when
I like to
they
know
did
who my
the
daughter spends her
Talking
time
Walking
with.
Dead and stuff like that. Because he used to
You're a
host those.
I run a private security firm.
His company guards banks. In a town that hasn't had a bank robbery in decades.
Enough, Vanessa.
To be honest, I can't remember.
Anyway,
Who was Vaughn?
That might be
I've
changing.
already forgotten who that is.
Hear about this motel massacre down on Route 66?
Why are you so
Oh,
aggressive?
Right, on the radio earlier.
Dude, like, calm down. How many died?
Do you know how many people died?
On the news, they said 4 dead sheriff's deputies.
Oh.
Some hostages, too. It might not be over yet. There's a manhunt underway.
Well, was your bro,
Once the
bro?
FBI gets some
Wait,
sketches of this Holt family, their faces
I'll have to
will be
look it
all
up.
over the country.
Let me know.
Son, I need your help with something.
What?
Don't you go anywhere.
To be honest, I still don't remember. That's what I mean. Like, I cannot remember.
I am so
I have such a bad memory when it comes to things like this.
really
Like,
think I
I'm
should
done. I'm.
You'll
I
only
played
make
that
it
game.
worse.
I'm done with. I just move on. Only things that really,
on.
that's
It's probably
really,
in the
really good or
bathroom.
really, really bad, I tend to remember. And even then, I don't remember all. I just remember parts. Like, sneak out.
I thought I told you to stay put.
Oh, did you? I forgot about that. You're not my dad. No.
Sir, I need to get home.
Sure. Your parents will be expecting you.
Dad, have you checked her? What's going on?
Your study partner was sneaking out.
What is
You weren't
what
even
is
gonna say goodbye?
what is
Well,
up with this
I
dude?
suppose I have no right to keep you here.
No, you don't.
Thank you, sir. My mom will be...
Hang on. Why are you wearing my son's clothes?
Uh-oh.
I can explain.
Shove and run, no. Hit by a car.
Look, I got struck by a car earlier. Vanessa found me and cleaned me up.
A hit and run? You kids should have called the cops. We could just flag down the one that's been patrolling.
No. It was my fault. I forgot to look. I was high.
Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of my house!
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn junkie.
And now he has his son's clothes.
You're grounded.
Yeah. Like this. Oh, yeah. This was a bit weird. Everything that happened in this section was a bit weird.
You in there?
I guess.
Wake up and hang these bush tails in the pantry for me.
What's a bush tail? Just a rabbit?
Damn it, I'll do it myself. Son of a bitch! Come here! The fuck are you doing here? Huh? Speak up.
I'm lost.
I don't know where I am. I just want to go home.
And you just happened to stumble across my cabin.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? He's a
How'd you hear
child.
about this place?
What?
Huh?
What's wrong with
Who
you?
told you?
What the? My friend saw it, I guess.
A friend? He's in my class. He said there was a fortress near a shark tooth shaped.
Fortress? There's no fortress here. There's nothing here. This place don't exist.
What the fuck? This
I
is
reckon
weird
there's
now.
only one reason you came here, and that's to steal my stuff.
What? Okay, the game is being okay. I'm telling you. Yeah, the game is
won't
being
say
a lot
anything.
now.
I won't tell anyone about this place.
Like it was a lot before, but it
That's
all made
right.
sense.
'Cause you ain't leaving.
This is now becoming weird.
Well, my mom's half Dene, half Maori.
You dumb shit. I was asking where you lived.
What's a dinner?
Never mind. And this mom of yours, does she know you're here, thief?
No.
No.
I sneaked out without telling her. She doesn't care what I do anyway. And I'm not
Aw.
a thief.
I caught a kid trying to steal from my wallet once. Got my knife under his chin. A
What the
knife
fuck?
just like this one.
Please
Okay,
don't.
big man.
Why? What do you think I did to him?
Let him go? Question mark?
You set him free?
You think I let him off the hook? Kids don't learn if you don't teach them. Told that boy I was gonna cut him loose after I cut a piece off him.
Ooh.
But seeing as I'm a reasonable man, I let him choose which. Finger or ear.
Ear.
Now it's your turn. Choose.
Will I get another? Nope. Okay, ear. You need fingers.
Will it hurt?
Ear,
Of course
huh?
it will hurt.
Finger's what he chose.
Yeah, don't cut a finger off.
That's when I see tears coming. So I tell him, there's no greater shame than stealing from your own father. And as he was my eldest son, I was gonna teach him some respect. Now that may sound harsh, but it's no different to how my pappy taught me.
Okay.
And afterwards, I said, you'll thank me for it. He never thanked me for it. Instead, he started to cry for his mama.
Well, yeah.
So I let him go.
Huh? Hey, Pop. You in there?
Listen good, you little fuck. You know what'll happen if I see you here again. So run home to your mama and never look back. Now run, meatball.
What the fuck?
Faster! Before I change my mind!
Huh? What you shooting at?
I don't. Yeah, this is weird to me.
Yes! Yes! A road!
Oh! Oh! Ow! Yeah, I don't know. The game is like it's doing weird stuff now to me. The writing.
Don't be broken. Please don't be. Mom. Mom.
Why is there just a hole there?
I'm sorry, I should have come straight home.
Oh, excuse me. Is that like a trap or something? It wasn't covered, it's just a hole.
Adventure camp? Hope you and your boy have a great trip, Miss Willema. He's gonna be so surprised.
Mm-hmm.
That's today. Oh, Mom. Paul! You can do this!
Oh, swipe.
Oh, man. I really don't feel good.
Okay, I mean, you're doing it. Oh. You did it! I think. Yeah, there you go. Good job.
Ash! Boy, I got half the sheriff's department looking for you.
Tell my mom. I'm sorry.
Now, hold on. You tell her yourself. You okay? Jesus, what happened to you?
I was looking for the fort.
Ash, what are you talking about? What happened to you out there?
Reveal cabin. Do it.
There was a cabin. I saw a man. A poacher, I think. Poachers.
They're poachers. Okay, Ash. Okay. We'll check it out. It's all right. It's all right, son. You're safe now. Ash? Ash!
Yeah, he's had a day. He needs a little bit of a rest.
Easy, easy. Hey, I got you. We're gonna get you to a hospital. Okay?
Oh, he's drawing. It's getting a bit difficult with all of this to remember what times everything's in. Like, that's why he needed to change clothes and stuff, so we know, I guess. Because they do this a lot. Like, they jump.
To get over the highway, much less the border. They'd be looking everywhere. Well, you got a better plan? 'Cause I don't.
Jay!
Oh, God. I thought I lost you.
There you go.
When I got out of the car, you weren't there. I thought that was it.
It was that freaking helicopter. We circled back, but the cops were... I can't believe you survived.
What were you thinking? Sneaking up on us like that? Were you followed?
What the fuck?
I know how to cover my tracks. You got some kind of plan?
Beginnings of one. Dante's got an account number in that little black book. If it's what I think it is, then...
That's for later.
Mm-hmm.
First, we need to get to Canada.
But that's what I don't
Cops are gonna be all over the
understand.
southern
So,
border, so we head north.
is there no extradition treaty between Canada and the US? Not just to kind of like, can you go to Canada and everything's just like, oh, I escaped? I don't understand. It doesn't seem like that will work.
You two get some rest. We got a long day tomorrow.
Oh, you'd sleep longer. I was tuning up the bike.
Can we talk about this Canada thing?
It's not like it made a sound
We're
as
not
the
going
flame went away.
We're going to Texas.
Oh.
I know a guy in
Eagle Pass can get us across the Grand.
So, why'd you tell Jay North?
'Cause he ain't coming.
First thing tomorrow.
What?
Kanab, say he's our scout. By the time he gets back, we'll be long gone.
No, I am not doing that to him. Ain't it bad enough we lost Dale?
Hey, you think I want this? That I want any of it?
Okay.
We both know Jay was never exactly your favorite.
But I still looked out for him, didn't I? All I've ever done, I did for this family. Worked my butt off since I was 14. Been protecting you from Pa from when I was old enough to hit him back. Hell, I barely even had a life of my own. I was so busy dealing with everyone else's.
For 25 years, it's always been me.
Who takes it on the chin?
Okay, so
Tyler,
we can't
the eldest.
trust him.
The responsible one. Well, enough's enough, Ma. I ain't going down with the ship. There's 2 seats on that motorcycle, not 3. And Jay ain't getting one.
Well, okay. God.
What are you doing?
Leaving. This is crazy. I'll stay. You two go.
You'll never survive out here alone. But Jay will. He practically lives in these woods.
I don't care. I'll die here if I have to.
Nuh-uh. We're all gonna make it because Jay's gonna do the right thing and stay.
When? You stay, fucker.
You be the one. I don't want to be alone. Oh, come on. You love being alone. You've been running off alone ever since you learned to walk. Besides,
Italian, what are you doing?
owe us. Owe you? You heard me.
It's going, but
You're
the
the
game
one who
is.
stole that goddamn book. I didn't know.
The game
exactly.
is.
Because you're
Before
always in your
everything
own
made
goddamn world.
sense.
Pa, he treated you like
Like
you were
what happened, what they were saying,
But you've been
and
lost in
stuff.
your daydream
Now
since
things
the day
are just
we
like.
took you in. What?
It's a bit
Your
like the.
real mom should have done us a favor.
Tyler, enough.
Excuse me?
What do you mean? My real mom? Mama?
The game just keeps throwing shit at us.
You are blood, and I raised you as a son.
Like the game
So
just
that
goes
makes me
off the rails. Like it
The
it
rest
just
doesn't matter.
it does matter. Especially if you've been lying to him.
Who's my real mom?
No, because okay, hold on. So what we've had so far is we've had a robbery, we've had a corrupt cop, we've had, like I said, the dad who was missing for 30 years or like left for 30 years, then came back and lied about having a tumor in his brain. Joyce is dead. What else have we had? We've had so many, like it doesn't stop. And now apparently Jay's, it's not like that's not his mom, stuff like that. Like the brother got shot, like it just doesn't stop. And it just feels like the game, because things are happening now that to me doesn't make sense. Because before, like I said, everything made sense. I was on board. But now it's just like, it's too much. They've gone like too far with things and behaviors and what's gonna happen and stuff like that. So yeah, this is starting to be weird now.
My younger sister, Brooke.
Of course she died.
She died giving birth to you.
That's what I mean.
You
It's
had a
just, there's so many things.
Who's
There's
my
just
father?
tragedy
You don't have
constantly.
one.
This is misery. What the? Okay.
Shouldn't have been Dale. Should have been you.
Listen.
So yeah, it's a bit much. It's just a bit much, and because it doesn't stop. Like they don't need to add more things to this game, tragedy-wise, because they could just have gone by with. Oh god, god, it's so loud. With like them trying to get away, but they're still making like, oh no, you're not blood. I was like, okay. We'll just throw that in there.
To stand down.
And like, you don't need any more of that, but they're gonna keep doing it, I assume.
Thought you were safe out here, off the grid and all. But some kid reported this place months ago. So be good sports and drop those weapons, okay?
It's just a bit much.
I can't go to prison.
Me neither.
I mean, help them.
Let's do this.
You like your mom.
Son of a...
That a boy.
I mean, on the other hand, we could have been a nice boy and ran away, I guess. A good boy. Why do you keep standing there? God. Keep your head down.
No.
Oh.
Folks, please. You can't win this. Come on out, okay?
What about the crawl space? We could get under the deck. Maybe they won't see us leave.
I don't know, Ma.
Try to flee. Let's do it.
Come on, we gotta try. I'll cover you. You first.
Of course you got a shot. There we go. Just like, I'm not surprised by bad things happening now. Or like shocked. It's just like, yeah, of course it's gonna go bad. Because the game's just doing this now, where everything's just bad. Everything's shocking and bad and like misery. Instead of like a natural progression of things, I guess.
We're gonna have to run for it.
It makes sense that he got shot in that situation, but it was like, it was very anticlimactic, I guess. He just like died, he didn't say anything, he just died. Oh.
Hey, you! Stay where you are!
Jay, look out!
Go! Get out of here! Over there on the bike!
Oh yeah, Nidix. No, that is satisfying. I take all the keys out of my keyboard sometimes and just clean it. It doesn't really get dirty. It's more like it's dusty. Oh, I missed it because I wasn't
Your
looking.
hands in
Shit!
the air, okay?
Oh, I missed one. No. Can I still get away? Just run. You can't shoot him in the back.
Please. You don't need to
I mean,
shoot.
you can, but you're not supposed to.
You're under arrest for, well, shit. More crimes than I can name.
I mean, you still have to tell
If
them.
you try to resist, I will use deadly force. Now, I want you to slowly lie down. Arms
Yeah,
open.
hair does fall
Try
into
to,
it, I guess.
you know, make any sudden moves.
No, surrender. I don't want to shoot a cop. I want Jay's a good boy. But he could have just ran and see what was happen. What would happen. I guess I don't have much issues with hair because my hair is so straight.
Anything you say.
So it tends to like either fall completely and then it's just fine, or it sticks out between my keys.
You have the right to stop answering it.
For me, it's just like dust. Value peace. Trait sincere. Okay, and quick tinker. Yeah. So, what chapter am I on? And how many chapters are there? It feels like it should be over in like maybe 2 more chapters. Paul. Or is this the last chapter? Oh, Zeus. They're cute.
Keep an eye on the electrics in there.
Yeah, because they're all together again now, I guess. Kind of. Because can I... Give me a second. Can I check which chapter we're on? Explore story. Book 2. How many books are there? Or are there just 2 books? I'm gonna have to check. As Dusk Falls. How many chapters? Okay, there are 6 chapters, so it is just this. So what I'm wondering is, yeah, what chapter are we on? Shima. Okay, we're on 5. So okay, yeah, I was right. I was right then. Hajime skip. I doubt I'm gonna be able to finish it today, but definitely tomorrow. I actually haven't kept track of how long each chapter is.
The police get their power from the U.S. Constitution.
But I'm gonna stop in 2
around
hours since
here,
Jesse's
they
gonna
act
start
like
streaming.
It comes from God. Your name's Jay, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, Jay, I'm Lawrence Bradley with the FBI. Heard you got a little roughed up during the arrest. You okay?
A little bit. Oh.
Yeah, I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me yet. Technically speaking, you have no obligation to talk to me. But son, I've been doing this job for 38 years. Seen more shit than a porta potty. And I know a career criminal when I see one. What I see
What
right
a thing
now
to say.
is a scared teenager who got himself mixed up in something he shouldn't have.
He's not wrong.
So, just help me understand how you got so caught up in all of this, and we'll get you back home where you belong.
Can you really help?
Can you really get me out of here?
If I can't, no one can.
What?
So your family somehow gets the code to the sheriff's safe. You try to rob him, end up at the Desert Dream. Your brother Tyler says, this place is cool, let's hide out for a while. When did you realize things weren't gonna work out so good for you there?
When the wife was shot. And the sheriff arrived, I guess?
Easy. When Sheriff Romero arrived.
And until then, what? You thought you'd get away?
Tyler wasn't worried until then. So, I wasn't either.
All right, I get that. You were being dragged along by your brothers. A lot of the witnesses said that too. Can't be easy.
Could blame Dale since he's dead. Tyler's an asshole though. That's he was gonna leave him. So that's what the game's trying to do, you know, us turning on. But it's not really about that for me with Jay. I just want Jay to be. Oh, I just want Jay to be like a good person.
I didn't even notice. So, let's talk about what happened after the motel. You've been through the ringer at this point. Your brother Dale's been killed, so you flee into the forest. Yet when I show up with the local police, you stand by your family like one of those Branch Davidians over in Waco. Why'd you do that?
Oh, Waco.
Why'd you stick with them?
Tyler made me scared. Loyalty, yeah.
They're my family. I owe them everything.
So you still felt loyal? After all they did?
No, the cheater did not die, Nihilus.
They just...
She's fine.
It's been hard for us.
I mean, they are kind of bad people, though.
I guess family's family.
But yeah, family is family, still. That's the issue. You don't choose your family. If you did.
My son's a linebacker.
I think that would be
Got himself
easier.
A full ride to ASU. Do you like football?
Not really.
No.
Well, he does. He's out there pursuing his
This
dreams.
man is very nice. This agent is
too,
very
son.
nice.
But here's the problem.
He has a very kind
Forensics
face.
has you at the
Because I know
sheriff's
this actor, and he just like
have you at the
he
motel.
just has a very kind face.
Deal, a way out. You need to give up something the DA doesn't already know.
Oh, like
There's
what?
only one thing big enough, and that's who made you do what you did that night.
Oh, okay.
See, we had a lot of bodies inside that motel. Joyce, Willema, 4 police officers dead at the scene, another 2 on life support. And you weren't just a witness.
Ooh.
You were part of it. So tell me, who put you up to it?
Nobody. I don't. He still
Nobody
did it.
put me up to anything.
So you're saying you acted independently?
Well, that's
Yeah.
not.
Guess I am.
I guess that's not fully true either, though.
Make a note. Suspect has confessed to multiple murders at the Desert Dream Motel.
Yeah, true, but that's the thing.
That's not right.
You can discuss the finer points with a
Uh-oh.
judge.
You said you'd help me.
I am helping you. You're gonna feel a lot better now.
What about pursuing my dreams? Like your son.
That isn't my son. This isn't even my office.
Oh, and I was like, you're so kind. Oh, God. He good cop me. Yeah, I still want Jay to be like a nice person. The moniker. Tira, I don't know what you mean with the word moniker. I don't think I can understand that. Oh, I did tap it in time. I'm sorry. Hey, Mandalorian, how are you? How's your day going? I guess we're escaping now, though.
Dale said it should be.
What? Oh. Oh. Tap.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're gonna have a long day? Like, at work?
Right. Round 2. Hey, you want a sub? I'm heading over the road.
For the word family to mean anything, essentially.
I usually go for the barbecue.
Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds just fine. But hold the onion.
I definitely have a kind of a mixed kind of... I have mixed feelings towards my family, or well, specifically my parents, I guess.
Son of a bitch! Lock down the station!
But they're still my family. But yeah, if my parents were like, you know, I don't know how to put this, but you know, if they weren't family, I wouldn't talk to them or be friends with them or anything like that. I wouldn't have a relationship with them. Is that Jesus? That's not family stuff. Okay, Mallory, I hope it goes well. I hope everything goes
Thanks
alright.
again for the ride.
Remember, son, Jesus loves even the wayward.
Okay. Hi, Deeps. How are you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, of course, Mandalorian. You're a nice person. I hope things go well for you. So, Deeps, the older brother got shot, so he's dead. The mom escaped on a motorcycle. But yeah, Jay got caught, but now he has escaped again. And I can tell you, Deeps, that the game is doing weird stuff now. That is like, because they also revealed that Jay is not their actual brother. It's Sharon, the mother's sister's son, that they took in. But of course, his mother is dead. So I'm just saying, like, they just keep adding. Okay, yeah, because they just keep adding, like, bad stuff now, and the game's just like it's being too much. This is too much now.
I need to call the Dorland family in Two Rock,
At
Arizona.
least for me, like, it's so much. Your study partner.
Tell her it's her study partner.
Hello?
I have a collect call from your study partner.
I don't have a... Oh my god. Yes, I accept. I didn't think I'd hear from you again.
But yeah, the game's just like...
Why? What's wrong?
I mean, Utah.
Things
I
don't
don't have any money.
make
I barely
sense
slept.
they did before.
Utah? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Like, you can see the cracks now. Wanted by the cop. Family problem? I don't know.
I had this argument with my brother. He said, well, it don't matter. But I left. I ran away.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's real. I think a lot of people have.
It's too late.
You know, having opinions on your parents is something all of us do, right? Or have.
My dad's convinced you were a drug dealer. He found an old bag of weed in my t-shirt drawer, and now I'm grounded for like half the summer.
Seriously?
I know. He's fucking crazy. Where are you now?
Salt Lake City, near the Sabrina Hotel.
Okay, I'll book you a room.
That's the thing, too. I think my parents did the best they could, but they didn't do well enough, in my opinion. I guess that's what my feelings would be about my parents.
You know what? I'll meet you there.
Wait,
because there's a lot of stuff that was not.
Screw finals. I'd rather help a friend.
Even if you're struggling, you don't do certain things, right? It's not. You're awesome.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I'm not gonna go into it that much more.
Seriously.
That's what they tell me.
Yeah,
I'll book the room under my name. See you soon.
But yeah, I think a lot of kids that are at least, you know, adults or growing up now have very strong feelings about their family, which is fair. But that's what I mean. Like, family is one of those things you're kind of stuck with a lot of the time, whether you want to or not. And things are expected from you in a way and stuff like that. It's like you can't get away from family a lot of times. Oh, oh, cutie. Oh, kitty. Oh, I want a cat. Or a dog. I want either. Or both. No, not both. I'm sorry to hear that though, Terrell. Oh, nice job.
Probably gonna regret this. But right now,
oh, the kitty. Oh.
I know, Marlon.
Yeah, Marlon
2
disapproves.
years sober and I can't even fall off the wagon in style.
Why do you have alcohol in your home? Oh.
What's got you so?
Uh-oh. What?
Hello? Who's there?
I mean, it is Terrell, but it's also the thing of you can't choose your parents, and parents can't choose their kids, right? What? Ooh.
No! Oh, God. Sharon. Sorry. You can...
Jesus. I finally nod off, and you try to bludgeon me to death with a... What, you bake now?
You broke in to my home.
You left the window open.
Yeah, that's a bit strange, Sharon.
Bike blew a tire. The first mile.
Like, you just show up and go to bed?
Scrambling ever since. I just needed someplace to rest. Take a shower.
Get dressed. You're leaving. Now.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Wait, Paul!
You can't choose your parents, but your parents... Yeah, they chose to have kids, but they didn't choose what kind of kid they want. That's the thing. Like, you're just stuck with each other. And we'll see what happens. I think being a parent...
That ever happened to me. And now you and your goddamn sons.
I think being a parent shouldn't be taken lightly as well. Because in the end, they're just people. Parents are just people. They're just humans that struggle with things as well. And then having to take care of something someone else.
If I could turn back the clock,
it's gonna make it even more difficult.
Apologize.
So
didn't know where
at
else
least
to go.
recognizing that my parents at least, the cops, tried their
Give yourself
best
up.
a lot of the time.
Explain it was a burglary
I
that
think
went
it's more
wrong.
fair to them
Throw
than just
myself at their
being my
mercy?
parents were shit.
You and me both know it's gone too far for that.
Time was I
Because
used to
just
dream
thinking
of you
about, because
showing up
that's
in my
the
bed.
thing, like being an adult, and because growing up, I definitely were just
look at
angry at my parents,
I've been living like
and
a
like
damn stray,
they suck
sleeping
and stuff
in
like
ditches,
that.
eating from
A lot
dumpsters.
of times.
Last night, some
And don't get me
hobo
wrong, I
meth
still
head tried
have
to
those
slice my belly with a
feelings,
box
but
cutter.
not. It's not a black and white thing anymore. Because I think of them as
Jesus.
people more
Is
now.
it bad? Let me
Yeah.
see.
Don't worry, I can
And like
handle it.
thinking, remembering things and how they struggled with
Sharon,
stuff
you're
on
all
their
over
own.
the news. Tyler, they say
But
he's...
yeah, that is just my
He
situation.
didn't
now.
make it.
I never even got a chance to hold him. Tyler. Dale.
No, I'm not talking about some friction either.
Beautiful babies.
Like once again, I don't want to be like get into it.
weren't
I
just
wasn't
my
beaten or
sons, they
anything.
were-
It's just like
were
other
my
things.
life. And those sons of
But
bitches
yeah,
killed them.
we probably shouldn't get
No.
into this.
Murdered them.
But yeah, Dave's this story is just like it's just
Jay,
a lot. It just
at
keeps
least
being a lot.
He made it, right? You don't know. Jay escaped from custody somehow. They're looking everywhere.
He escaped from custody pretty easily, to be honest.
My Jay. Oh God. Please let him be okay.
Yeah, Deeps, because I'm still interested to see where it's going. It's just like getting a bit ridiculous,
Just
I
enough to
guess.
stop those thugs killing us. All because of Bear.
Because it was ridiculous before, but it was a ridiculous I could be like, yeah, I get it.
Had dreams
That makes
once,
sense.
remember?
But now I'm just like,
I was gonna expand
it's
the
getting a bit
bar, make
much.
it profitable. And what about that coast-to-coast motorcycle trip you always said you were gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they could have just like
Is this how you saw your life turning out?
they're on the run and we can follow them through that. But no, they have to add all of these things. Like, oh no, he's not really my son, and it's like, oh, okay, that's my business. I don't know.
I don't
Dog
go
day
poking
afternoon. I
around
don't think
in
I
other
know what that
people's
is,
lives,
Dave.
and neither should you.
Look
How
at the
I live is
kitty.
my business.
If it makes you happy.
Yeah.
Why are you even here? Talking hypotheticals. You're a wanted woman. You
So how
gotta
do you
leave.
guys know each
Get out
other?
of town.
You know, Bear always said he'd take me away from Two Rock. Dante loved me for a while, too.
Sharon, back then, everyone loved you.
You once told me I always choose the wrong guy.
Yeah, Dave said yes.
Well, I was young and stupid enough to think you'd listen.
And I was young and stupid enough to think I knew better. Should have been with you from the start.
Oh. Wasn't meant to be. So, okay, so they used to date.
It wouldn't have worked.
Don't be so sure.
Yeah,
You've always been a good friend. When those thugs showed up at our
Sharon,
door,
what
when
are
I
you
had no
doing?
one else to turn to, you were the one who stepped up.
Now, wait a minute. If you're talking about...
You knew we were sinking. But coming up with the code to Dante's safe, that was...
If I'd known what would... Oh, Jesus, I'd never have given...
Yeah, Dave,
Oh,
kind of,
God.
because that
Oh,
means
hell.
that she can manipulate him, which I'm trying to.
both use a drink.
I'm trying
Don't
to
you?
make it so she doesn't do it, or like he doesn't fall for it, because I don't like it. I mean, no, you're sober 2 years, Paul.
Every part of me is screaming, yes.
Yeah, just
But if I taste one
no.
sip of that...
Also, why
I'm
you should?
so sorry. That
Yeah, you shouldn't have offered him. Fucking bitch.
Look.
I liked you before, Sharon. I don't
Nobody
like you
knows your
anymore.
part in this, and I swear it'll stay that way.
No, lady.
But, and I hate saying this.
It is strange that Paul has alcohol in his home, but it is also like, if you're an addict, that also kind of makes sense. If that makes sense. You're blackmailing me?
Or what? You gonna tell the cops?
No. I wouldn't betray a friend. I mean, sure. You could end up in jail because of all this. And so could I. But there's
Wow.
a way out. For both of us.
Lady.
That
Oh,
look of his.
no.
I looked a bit closer. It's not just bribes. Dante's been taking money from
Yeah,
criminals
exactly.
and
Like
funneling it
I
into a
get it.
single offshore account.
It is like I would not do it if I were an addict because
cash
the
in his safe,
temptation would be
that was just
too
his cut.
high. But yeah, it
The
is a
real
sense of
money's
comfort.
in a bank in Belize.
I get
And the
it.
details are right here.
I mean, if
No
you think
name,
about, drugs
no
and
ID.
whatever you're addicted to,
All
it's
a
like an
person's
old
gotta do
friend.
is walk in,
You know what it
enter the
is, you know how
password,
it's gonna feel, you
and
know
walk
what it's
out
gonna
with the
do
money.
for you.
Can't be me. They catch one whiff of me and
It's
I'm
like a
locked up for
safety
life,
blanket, but it's bad for you.
Then
So
they
I get
expose
it, but
Dante for
I
what
just
he
for me
is.
personally, I would not have any in
Payback, call it
my
what you
house
like.
because
And by
yeah,
the
the
time his
temptation
world
would be
crumbles,
too
we'll be
high.
long gone. Look, you say us being together wasn't meant to be, but I say this is our chance to change that.
No, Sharon, what are you
can stay
doing?
here in Two Rock and drink yourself into oblivion, or we can live together in paradise.
Sharon, you're
realize
just
if we do this,
you're just
we
a
disappear.
manipulator.
You'll never be able to see Jay again.
Oh
That doesn't
God.
mean I can't help him. At some point, I'll find a way. You threw me a lifeline once. Now it's my turn. Come with me.
Reject. Fuck off, lady.
Please.
Drugs, a
Paul,
safety blanket
just
that's
listen
bad
to
for you.
me.
I mean, let me tell you, it's
I've
kind of
listened.
true though.
But the answer is
Some serious
no.
Gone Girl vibes here. Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah, no, don't go with Sharon. She's just trying to manipulate you. It's gross.
No.
Hey, cuz, it's me. Open up.
Cuz?
Shit. It's Dante.
Oh, are they cousins? Oh yeah. Damn it, throw you another lifeline? Yeah, exactly. Wait, where are you? That seems like a pretty fancy room.
Fancy seeing you here.
Nicest guys.
Hey, cool outfit.
Yeah, right. I was so busy packing for the road that I forgot what I was wearing.
So, are you involving her in your escape now?
Can
You
I
being a
come in?
fugitive? Are you serious? Wasn't expecting you either. Yeah, Mandalorian. She was in his bed.
I thought you wanted to sleep.
I didn't want them to have to make the bed.
Oh,
I
Jay.
took $200 from my dad's emergency fund. I also brought you a change of clothes.
Okay, good. You're not
and
going
tomorrow
with him because I was
morning,
like,
can
you
drive
can't
to the bus
go with him.
station
That's
and
not
get you
smart.
a ticket to wherever you want, and then we're even. Okay?
Even? You don't owe me anything.
That is
Oh,
true.
didn't I tell you? I'm pretty sure I aced my history final.
Because I told you about Teddy Roosevelt. You're really kind. Yeah. Because you should really know that.
Nicest person I ever met.
really know that, lady.
I promise. I'm not that nice.
I'm not
are you
farting. I'm
helping
just
me?
like sliding my foot
Look.
on this chair.
You're doing something I've only ever dreamed about. Running away.
I mean,
From
I have to. It's not like running
So,
away.
If I can
that
help
way.
you somehow,
Oh God.
It's just
Also,
hadn't
romanticizing running away is like a bad idea.
you sure you
That's
can't
why
go
a
back
lot
to
of
your
people,
family?
a lot of runaways
Your
go
mom must
back
be
because they
worried.
realize how difficult it is, as far as I know.
and my brothers ain't my brothers.
Yeah.
They told me the night I met you. My real mom was some aunt. I don't know who my dad was.
Yeah.
Dean, that must feel terrible.
They betrayed me. Maybe they should have told
18
them.
years. They told me a lie.
Families are pretty good at that. Mine always was anyway.
Because I will say
Maybe from
I'm
now on,
thankful for that,
family
that
isn't the
I've
people you
always
were born
known
with.
I'm adopted. It's also
Maybe
one of
it's the
those
people
things
you
of
choose.
you can't really hide that since I look so different from my parents.
It's a good t-shirt.
But I think that's a good thing to know.
That's not your room. Like hell it's not. My daughter's in there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Did he?
How did he find
Yeah,
me?
did he follow
See
you?
this? That's my credit card that
Oh.
book this room. Now,
Oh,
open
okay.
the door or I'm calling the police.
Dad?
What are you doing? Who else is here?
Did you fucking follow me? How did you
think I don't get a fraud alert when someone uses my card out of state? Now, answer the question.
Oh, okay, it's out of state. Oh, that's true.
It's none of your business.
Didn't think about that.
Ketamine?
Wow. Oh, good job. Parkour.
Vanessa, do you want to turn out like your brother? Living a secret life? Lying all the time? Until some cold morning you're wheeled into a morgue?
Oh, sure.
Oh, that's
Let's
true,
blame
Madeline.
him for his death. He was hit by a drunk driver.
At 4 in the morning.
Yeah,
With
so?
enough shit in his system to kill a...
So, he was still hit by a drunk driver.
No. I'm not doing this.
Like, it's dumb, but
Coming home.
it wasn't his fault.
Well, can I at least pee first?
This dad is a...
Do
like,
what you have to.
they're all, like, they're such ass... The dad is such an asshole. Yeah, and they had a shitty dad. But Vince is a good dad. And Vince has a bad dad.
What does it look like?
It's a theme.
Hurry!
Because we don't know where her mother is, I think. I can't remember if they mentioned that. We don't know who Jay's mother is. No, Vince wasn't a bad dad, but Vince's dad was a bad dad. Ooh. Ooh, ow. You know, the guy who lied about having a tumor in his brain. And he was, he left his family for 30 years. But
You're
it's
making a huge mistake!
So yeah, it's a theme, it seems.
We need
Like,
to get
Vince
out of
is the only good dad, I think, so far.
I'm not just gonna abandon you.
Also, Joyce, who was the
Know how
dad to
start
her
a car without
son?
the key?
You mean hotwire it?
I don't know.
Dale showed me once. This is different, but I think it's these ones.
Oh yeah, I changed it so there's no like mashing of buttons anymore because like it hurts my wrist. Also, I think it's dumb, but yeah, it hurts my wrist quite a lot. Because my wrist is kind of bad. It has been for not that long, just a few days. Only Deus Ex fans will understand. Yeah, I don't understand at least.
It can't be.
What?
911, what's your emergency?
This is gonna sound crazy.
Oh.
But I think my daughter just ran off with a fugitive.
But yeah, like Joyce is a good mother. What was her name? The mother who got shot. She seems like a good mother. So the mothers are pretty good. Sharon, I don't know. Sharon seems like a good mother, I guess, as well. But yeah, all the dads seem to be shit except for Vince. So it is a theme. Yeah, Michelle, I mean, yeah, but she's a cheater, so she's a bad partner, but she's a good mother, right?
Thanks for taking over.
I told you it's cool. I love driving. I should have done this ages ago. Run away from home.
Stop romanticizing it. You gotta be careful.
We should keep our eyes peeled. Your dad's gonna be looking.
But yeah, nice.
He didn't
Did you
see the
remember
car.
me? Because I
And it'll
sure
be a
couldn't.
while before anyone reports it stolen. So, you're really going to Canada?
They got more protected lands than all 50 states combined, remember? I can fish, hike.
How are you gonna make it
live in the
across the
forest.
border?
Only thing is, how to get in.
Yeah.
My brother had a friend who moved to Idaho Falls. I bet
Oh,
he'd
sorry.
help us with gas money. Plus, he's really good with fake IDs.
Idaho? That's a long way for you.
But that's the thing, even if you have a fake ID,
can
don't
stop
you
at
need like a
Dr.
social security number
call
and
Todd
stuff like
from
that?
the payphone.
2 years ago, it's the most peaceful in history, really? Or are you being sarcastic, because I don't know.
Could you hand me my cigarettes?
Uh-huh.
We can anyone walk over, really? For crossing the border game you played. But it's true, Lieutenant. Oh, it's true,
I
okay.
wish my mom had done this. Spread her wings.
But I mean, I assume they would have to...
What happened to her?
So there's no one
Actually,
checking people
big
going into Canada?
in her
They must be
pancreas.
checking people,
The
right?
doctor said
At
it's
least, like,
just
check their
bad
ID. Register that they're
Eyesight's what
crossing.
happens when you spend your life doing what someone tells you.
Yeah,
Standing
don't
up
worry.
for who you are.
That makes sense.
Dad, he was tough on her?
I know.
No, your ID doesn't have your social security number, I believe, but if you need one, you know, for things basically to live. Like we need to have a personnummer, typically. He's terrifying.
My pa
Paper Street is
was
496.
scary
Life is strange
because you
in this
couldn't
one.
predict him.
Yeah, that's true, Lieutenant.
Yours is scary because you know exactly what he's gonna do.
You mean come after
Without
me?
having
Yeah.
a lot of willingness.
I'll tell you
Oh, okay,
one
Malo,
thing.
that's
He
true.
must be
Yeah, if you
flipping
just
his
go
fucking
through
lid
forests
right
and
now.
stuff.
His little girl stealing a car. What's the worst thing you've ever done in
Yeah,
your
Terrell,
life?
I don't think if it's the same in the US, but I'm not sure. Lie to a girl I like. Leave when I was saying goodbye, I guess. Oh god, what's happening?
Leave your house without saying goodbye?
That was pretty
Covered
terrible
one
of
summer
you.
gig and went into Canada and crossed back over without noticing.
You can make it up to me.
How?
Tally, the thing
I'll
is,
have to let you
she's so naive. I don't want her involved in this. I mean, she's already involved, but it's like I don't want her to get more involved in this.
Do you really think he'll help me?
Like she's cute and all, but
never said he'd help
this is a bad
you.
situation.
But he'll help me.
That's fun, though, Mandalorian. Canada isn't a real place. But yeah, guys, do you have your... Because you don't have your social security number on your ID, right?
I said,
And also,
open up.
is your social security number... Is that just random?
Tell him to go away.
Because
Stall him.
our
Anything.
version of it is based on our birth date. So that's why it's on all of our IDs. It's just there. Just a minute.
Be right there.
Yeah, because I don't think it was on your guys' ID. So yeah, I just think it's a difference because I think social security numbers are... Oh, what do I need to do? Oh, my bra. I think... Yeah, it's randomized because that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't need to be on your IDs, but for us, it's just like part of our... Like, porn mag? I mean, that's fine, but fine. Killing it. What?
Get your pants
What
on,
porn
I'm
do you
coming
like?
in.
I'm not judging, I just want to know. People's interests are interesting.
Hi.
I probably missed something.
What's with the kiddie bike out front?
Kitty bike?
Just
Oh.
fixing it up for Joyce's kid. Not much, but after what he's been through.
But yeah, our social security numbers are, you know, when we're born,
You might need them.
and then you add,
thanks.
and then there's 4 extra like numbers at the
It's
end.
darker than a dungeon in here.
And I think it's public. It's like it's not a secret thing.
Such a clusterfuck.
555, yeah.
Holt's open.
I think it's public information, social security numbers. Here.
I'm just as screwed
And
as they
the
are.
last 4 numbers, it's dependent on if you're a female or male.
Hotel's gone. Or are you just gonna shut yourself
So
away
there's like
forever
weird
Grandma
stuff
did?
with that. Take a vacation, maybe a bank, find a new job.
Find a job, something different. Yeah, gardening maybe.
Change of career, sure. You know, I was almost an analyst for the FBI. Fucking desk job. Imagine it. Seems like a lifetime ago. Yeah. Oh, look at this little man. If my Uncle Cletus gets a whiff of it.
Aww.
Oh boy. It's me will be in the doghouse, huh?
Cutie.
Well, you look like I feel. I bet we could both use a coffee, right?
Yeah, exactly. A year,
Sit
month,
down.
day,
I
and
get
then 4 extra. That's how
When I
our
first joined the department, Sheriff
social
Wilson
security
assigned me
numbers
coffee
are.
duty.
Kitty.
Every morning. Oh, that guy was fucking picky.
Oh, I want to pet the cat. Oh God. And I assume he knows he's sober.
Yeah. Back then, I believed it was about making a difference.
Oh God.
But
No,
being a
he's
good
for
guy ain't
for
always
nefarious
so
reasons.
simple. Because when you got some crazy asshole and you can't tell if he's holding a
Tyrell, were you
Bible
born
or
in 82?
a gun, what do you do?
Total real social security. Yeah, it's totally real. I want to pet the cat. Shit. Okay. Can't pet cat. 0 out of 10. Also, is that just
talking to you?
Do you have a washer in your kitchen?
You knew I was
Like
in
that's
the
not
motel
that's not unusual for the UK, but
cross
it's
your mind to ask
unusual
about
in the
me?
US as far
If
as
you
I
mean
know.
that, I think it was a good idea to remind three
Oh, okay,
bloodthirsty
cool.
bastards that they were holding the sheriff's own cousin hostage. And frankly, no, I did not. You, sure you're okay? You look a little jumpy there.
Sorry. Wasn't expecting company.
Also, can you notice that there's a alcohol
Guess
out
not.
and talk about it and be like, yeah, you've been sober. Why is alcohol out?
So, little birdie told me you were at the station earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You talking to those fellas from the DA's office?
Just,
Yeah,
know,
that's right.
asking what I could remember about the motel and all that stuff with the bus.
They wanted your opinion on whether I'd lost my damn mind, didn't they?
It was a lot of questions. I can't...
Uh-huh. And what was your
Oh,
professional
thank you,
opinion?
Mandalorian. I hope you're gay. You're gay. Your day goes well. I don't know what happened in my brain there. You went too far. Yeah, I hope everything goes well,
I
Mandalorian.
said
Have a nice day.
maybe in hindsight you could
At
have
one point, and laugh at the old person. It's 36.
But Dante, you gotta understand.
Yeah.
I understand perfectly. I'm sure you told them exactly what they wanted to hear, didn't you? Those bastards were about to head to Mexico with a bus full of hostages. I fucking did something.
Okay, good for you.
Now the whole thing's turned into a pissing match over jurisdiction.
I think you're the oldest, yeah.
Damn
I don't know.
FBI involved.
Oh,
Becky
kitty.
hates my guts. Give those Holt boys their blessing when they broke into my house. You know that?
Oh.
Yeah, I do my best by her, but guess it'll never be enough. Hmm? Know you smoke menthols?
Trying to quit.
Oh, I
You
could
know
have
how
hidden
hard
that
it
then.
is, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Once you let a bad thing get its hooks into you, it'll never let go.
Cat. Oh, thank you. Oh. Little purr.
Say, I never thanked you for getting me a discount on that office safe. It's the same model they put in the rooms at the motel, right?
What's happening?
That's right.
Yeah. That's funny. After those Holt boys broke in, I found a slip of paper with some numbers on it. Now, how do you think they knew about that factory override?
Oh, that's true. I don't know.
Maybe you wrote it down somewhere and someone got a hold of it.
Oh, somebody definitely wrote it down. And I got a good idea who. Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Wherever Sharon Holt is, she ain't sipping margaritas on some tropical
Margaritas.
beach. Nope. In fact, I don't think she got too far at all.
Mm-mm.
You know, I forgot how close you two used to be. I seen as we're family. I'm gonna make this real easy for you.
Oh my god.
Where is she?
In your butt. She's gone. Oh, I should have said she's here because
Long
she's
gone.
a bitch.
I mean, she was here, but she wanted money. I refused, obviously.
I should have gone to you, but then...
Because isn't it a thing in the US that it's illegal to lie to the police? Which is dumb.
Son of a bitch. It was you.
Oh god.
You gave her the code.
No, listen, Dante, I can...
Did you give her the code? The thing is, they're both like, she's a bitch, he's a fucking corrupt cop who I also don't like. I don't care. Don't warn. Don't warn. But it's gonna be my ass, Paul's ass on the line. Warn, I guess.
Behind you! Look out!
You murdered my son!
Uh-oh. So I lied to him once, but then
I am not going to jail.
But then
I'm
I
not.
helped him, so
You're
I
just
don't know.
gonna have
It's
to
like
kill me.
50-50.
Don't think I won't do this, Sharon. I'm taking you in to answer for what you've done.
I
You and
recognize
me
his
both
voice
know
now.
that's not why you're taking me in.
Oh. Oh! To be honest, that's what I would have done as well. I'm surprised you're staying upright. Good for you.
You! It was you! Where's my book? You have it. I know you do.
I don't know, Nice. It's probably a state thing, you know, difference in states, but I'm pretty sure I've heard
I'll
that
make
it's
sure all the
illegal to
major
lie
newspapers
to
get a
cop.
copy
Well,
as soon as I've emptied the account.
wait, maybe I'm thinking it's illegal to run from the cops.
with.
Maybe that's the thing I'm thinking
Don't
of.
you understand?
Because yeah,
It's not
cops
my
are allowed
money.
to lie to you.
Oh, how could you do this to me?
Jesus Christ, get over yourself. You deserve it.
I know where that money comes from. Sharon told me everything.
You don't know the half of it. Did you take her side over mine? Your
My
own
God.
blood?
I wouldn't take the side
I know
of
she
any
made you do
of
this,
you.
Paul. Look, I'm giving you a get out of jail card here.
Oh my God.
Now give me the gun.
After Nam, I swore I'd never hold one again. You know that.
Don't give me that flower power crap. Just give me the gun.
No.
If you listen to him, you're a fool. He'll put us both away.
Help Sharon. Because if giving him a gun is gonna be like, is he just gonna shoot her?
Paul, car keys. Let's go. Hurry.
I know.
Oh, cat! Oh, you're taking the kitty. Aw. Tape. Swipe. Tape.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, Tara, but it's also just if you're running on foot.
Stop the engine.
I mean, yeah, you could cause an accident, but it's dumb.
Step on it.
Because people who are cornered do dumb shit, as like running. If you're scared, you may run. Oh, the cat! She has the cat.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, good.
Turned up in Utah with
Well,
some
kind
girl,
of.
So FBI are in pursuit. Out.
I don't know, Niall. That's the thing. It's kind of difficult to talk about American cops. It's just like, you seem to have a really bad situation with cops in America. That's about it. Because you have a really weird culture around it that we don't have, so
This
we don't,
shirt.
you know.
You sure we fit in?
I don't want to say like there's nothing wrong with our cops, but there's less wrong at least with our cops. I would say I trust our cops. You know, so I wouldn't say
Excuse
this.
me? Have you
There's
seen
definitely
Todd?
issues,
He
but
said he'll be back in an hour.
not anywhere close as to what you have in the
Todd was
US.
pissed when his parents wanted to move to Idaho. But his dad had family here and
He's
they have all
brave,
kinds
but-
of money, so...
This isn't good. There's too many people.
Clover,
What is it?
it's for headaches. I
So,
think it's ecstasy.
yeah, it's
Have
a-
you done it?
No! Have you?
No, but my dad already thinks I'm a drug fiend, so what the fuck?
What? How did we end up here? Like, what's happening? I don't understand. Okay. Fine, let's have fun. I don't know. I'm so confused as to why. Like, he's on the run, and now suddenly we're at a party.
Now what?
Now we wait for Todd.
Okay, we're waiting for Todd, and it could only happen when there's a party. Okay. Like all of these people, and he's on the run. Like I'm so high, man. I've never done ecstasy. I have no idea what it's like. I've been told not to do ecstasy because it fucks up your serotonin levels for like a long time. That's why you get the, what is it? What was it called? Something, this is like a thing with the day in the week. Like when you're coming off ecstasy and your dopamine and shit is just like tanked. Which sounds dangerous.
Isn't this amazing?
I don't know.
Dean, I feel so good right now. Like a feather with legs.
Okay.
Here.
Why are you made out of latex? Latex? Latex. Latex?
See?
Latex.
Do it to me.
Do what? What? I don't know what's happening.
That feels nice. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere.
That's it. I definitely have that thing. Like with drugs, it's just best not to try them. That way you can't get addicted to them. I know that's boring, but you know. Yeah, tell I've never tried weed. I've tried other stuff, but yeah. It's just best not to try. And to be honest, I'm not even that curious about it. Like, I don't really... I think I was definitely more curious when I was younger, but now I'm just like, I don't care. Like adding things to your life that can make you addicted to it, and like the consequences can be too big, basically. The risk is too big for me.
Vanessa?
Oh God. Are you okay?
You're the last person I expected to show up asking for it.
Oh, that's Todd, I guess.
Well,
At least his name isn't Chad. Wait outside. It's not my friend.
Look, will you help me or not?
What will he give me for it?
Oh man, you are so freaking tall from down here.
What are you looking at?
Of course you have a shirt with an American flag
doing?
on it.
You know this guy?
So what if I do?
I'm a friend.
We go to school together in Arizona.
Well, whoop-de-doodle fucking do. Now get out of my room or get out of the party.
Dean, please. I'm all right.
Okay. Yeah, the if you do ayahuasca, Tyrell, I would never want to do that because it's
sorry if that
you
hurt your
just
feelings
throw
or
up
something, but
a
that's
lot
what she wants.
during it as well, and it lasts like for a long
good
time.
sport.
It seems awful. I know it's like life changing and stuff, but it just seems like an awful thing. No, don't hit him. So no, I would never try ayahuasca. I remember I interviewed a
I'll be at
guy
the
at the
car.
airport once that was going to go and do that, and he was very strange. He talked to me about why you can't eat meat, and you know, there was like conspiracy theories, and I was like, oh god. But yeah, he was like, I'm a shaman. I'm like, okay then.
Still feel amazing?
Dean,
It's very interesting to talk to him, don't get me wrong. But yeah, you definitely got a sense of, this guy, there's something not right here.
We also went out a few times. I didn't tell you because...
And Shroom seems fine, I guess.
I just didn't. I
And
wasn't
then
even into
I
him.
don't feel like I want
Wanted to be alone with
Yeah, like that,
So I
exactly,
could
that's what
get
I
him
mean.
to help us, which admittedly he didn't.
And you know, since I know I have
I did snag
mental
this.
health issues,
So did the two of you...
like I don't want to add anything into that mix that can make it like worse. Even if it alleviates it first, you know. No.
No.
But like the after effects or the side
Whatever.
effects could be terrible.
I asked him to find
With
another
that.
photo of my brother. And when he wasn't
So
looking,
it doesn't
I stole some
seem like a
cash.
risk I want to take.
That's all.
What about the fake ID stuff?
It just
We
seems
won't talk
like, yeah. I don't think that's a good idea.
Wanted too much.
How much?
A blowjob.
Oh.
Just forget about it, okay? He's a fucking asshole. But he's not worth it.
I guess we have to teach him a lesson. This is what I mean. The game's just like doing all of these things now, where it's like bad thing after bad thing's gonna happen constantly, and it's getting ridiculous. And it's like I don't know. I don't like when games do this.
What the fuck?
Why do you have a big lollipop?
You come to my party and start this shit here?
You started this.
Dean, please, let's just go.
Tiral, that's the thing. Anything that alters your brain, like, or affects your brain in any way, like drugs, I think any recreational drug can give you psychosis.
Dean?
The risks
It's
are
time to
very
go.
low for most people, but you don't know that until you try. If you
guess
have
what?
like some risk factors, as in genetics as well. If she was mine for bottle him. Let's teach this guy a lesson. He's an asshole. Also, his puka shell necklace. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, and like
Hey, someone call 911.
you know, you feel great when you take a drug, but the afterwards, when you're coming off it, can be absolutely terrible. So yeah, it's like, this is not me. Like, you do whatever you want with your life. I'm just saying, for me, this is not like, I don't endorse. He's a jerk. I don't think people should do
disrespected you.
drugs.
And I handled it.
But
Why did you tell me he was
I'm
your
also
brother's
like,
friend?
it kind of depends,
Because I
you know.
thought
The thing,
you'd get
because I have
upset
no
if you
strong
knew I'd
feelings
gone out
about it.
with
It's
him
like,
for a
if you want to do drugs, you can do drugs.
Apparently,
It's
I
not gonna
was
affect
right.
me.
He could have helped you if you
But if you have
trusted me.
mental health issues and stuff like
We
that,
should go
maybe you
find somewhere
shouldn't
to
do
sleep
drugs.
before the cops come.
Because the risks can
But
be
tomorrow,
great.
we're done.
But once again, I'm not your fucking mom. You can do whatever you want if you're an adult. Yeah, like, I don't feel anything about drugs. Like, if you want to do drugs, it's up to you. But if you're gonna ask me about it, then yeah, I would say, like, it's probably best not to do drugs if you know you have some issues, or say you have a personality that means that you're more prone to get addicted to things and stuff like that. That's also when you shouldn't try gambling
find
and stuff
somewhere
like
to
that. Just some more things to, like,
Don't
think
follow
about.
me.
What are you gonna sleep on?
But in the end, that's up to you.
Wait, we shouldn't go too far from the car.
Because I also know several people that's just fine with smoking weed. Like, I think weed seems very, like, safe in that way. But there's obviously also been people who's had a bad reaction to it. So, but I would say weed seems to be the most safe one. What? Why? You're just gonna lay on the ground like that, so?
Home? Or was that all a lie?
Oh my god. Come clean. Just tell her.
Look.
Fully
I need to tell
animated
you
cars
something.
makes me miss motion. Yeah, tell you.
My name's not Dean. It's Jay.
I've forgotten everything
Okay.
he's told her, or I've told her, I guess.
I didn't run away from my family. They made me do something bad.
Because this is such a weird, like, side
I
trip
helped them
that's
rob
happening.
Sheriff Romero's house. I didn't know that till we got there. But Sheriff came home. We ran. Got holed up at this motel on Route 66.
You're one of them. The family from the news.
Stop laying, like, it's so weird.
be there.
You're like, I'm
wasn't my
pouting. I'm
idea.
gonna lay in the grass instead of, like, on the blanket. Just
They're
turn your
blaming
back to
me
them.
for all of it.
People died in that motel.
They sure
Not because
did.
of me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
It's best if you go. It really is. You should just, like,
Maybe you're right.
yeah, you shouldn't
Maybe you
be.
should go.
Yeah, you should
Because
go.
what I'm doing, crossing the border illegally and all,
Well, that and,
could be
you know,
dangerous.
everything else.
There you go again. Acting like I need protection.
that's not
Oh
it.
my god.
I can't face seeing you get hurt.
A little late for that.
The game really wants me to, like,
Tomorrow morning you can
be
drop me
her
at a gas
boyfriend.
station.
And I'm just
My
saying,
dad's gonna kill me, but I'll deal with it. You're more like your family than you realize.
I'll always be one of them. That is true, though. I think so.
Been part of that family all my
Nice.
life. I'll always be one of them deep
That's
down.
better.
At least you know that.
I'm sorry, Vanessa. I really am.
Yeah.
Because that means, like, that you're a bit like your dad, you know?
Be advised, teenager involved in the
I do
assault
agree with
involving
that,
one
though.
elder
I think that, you know, you are a bit like your parents in one way or another. I think it's inevitable if you grow up with people like that. Love, care for others, and act fierce. Unafraid of confrontation and physical pain. Okay, so we're in the last chapter now. Anti-romance wins again, yeah. I mean, we have 1 hour. Can I finish it in 1 hour? Because how long was that previous chapter? It was very short. It was like an hour. Because I think yeah, Marty said the game is about 6 hours, so, and there's 6 chapters, so maybe every chapter is just 1 hour. Oh god. So maybe I can finish this today. Tallinn, I'm sorry, I might play Quarry tomorrow then, because Charles told me that you can play it for free on Steam, and since that tends to be a time-sensitive thing, I might just have to do it. Because I know you want me to play Dishonored, I promise to play Dishonored, it is installed on my computer. But, yeah. I do still have to finish Batman as well. Because I don't want to leave that and then go back to it, like, later and be like, what happened? I am betrayed, I'm sorry, tell me.
Why did the lights go out?
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
I'm just thinking about the No Doubt song? I don't know how to, like, I float. I don't sink.
Shit! Are you okay?
Oh, who's that?
I beat my record.
But yeah, I think this game, like, what was it? Like, chapter... What would be? Like, chapter 4, 5, and now 6 are probably gonna be
Forget something?
somewhat bad.
Thanks.
Think I have the wrong body shape, or
Aren't you
I'm an
in the
idiot?
undergraduate journalism program?
No, I think
haven't
it
seen you in a while.
it's dependent on body fat and
yeah.
muscle mass.
I haven't been coming to lectures
I think
much.
fat floats and
Not really feeling it.
muscles
Oh.
don't, right?
Right.
So the more fat
Look,
you have,
that thing
the
you were
higher
doing in the water.
probability that you're
Can
floating.
I ask what it's about?
I think.
Holding your breath like that?
Some people meditate. I sink to the bottom of a pool.
Because the thing is, I would like
One of
to
these
sink
days
to
I'm
the
gonna get
bottom
to
of
2
a pool.
minutes.
I like being like when I go swimming. I like being on the
Sounds
water.
intense. Why do you do it?
Yeah, nice. So yeah, fat floats. Sense of control is where I feel okay. Because I love
It's the
swimming,
only place I get any
but it's
peace.
very far away
Oh,
from where I am, like the pool, and it's
I
very
should be getting
expensive. But yeah, I love swimming.
Look, it's just
I used to swim as a
So,
kid,
I had a
as like in a
friend
club
in middle school.
or whatever.
She was
What do you
like
call it? Yeah.
infuriatingly perfect. Top of the class, captain of the soccer team. And one day, we're all on this field trip, and boom, she disappears. Gone. We even... I just know she'd have felt better if she knew there was someone ready to listen.
Oh my god. Thanks?
Right.
If this happened to me, I would give them the
Just ask for
pamphlet
me.
back and be like,
My name's May. With a
thank
Y.
you so much for caring, but no thank you. Thankfully, this doesn't happen here. It has happened once when I was just like waiting for my train in Stockholm. I was waiting for the subway, and like a woman just sat next to me, started talking to me, like an older woman. She was very nice, and I was like, "Oh, it's just like a chatty old lady." But then she started talking about Jehovah's Witnesses, and I was like, "Oh," and she wanted to give me pamphlets, and I'm like, "Oh no."
Loves me more than I realize, blah, blah, blah. And we both need to try harder. I don't know. Maybe she's right.
So no, Levitina, you're not an idiot. You probably just
bag?
don't have a lot of fat on your body.
This? Just some food for once you start the hike. It'll make the money last a little longer.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't have to do any of this.
That is true.
Anyway, I guess this is it.
Thanks for your help.
You've done so much for me. I don't even know how to say thank you.
Just say thank you.
Say it. You did a lot for me too.
I should get going.
12%. I don't know
I
what
should start
normal
reading
body
Jane
fat is,
Eyre,
and also how do you
because
know
apparently I'll be
your
back for the
percentage of
last
body
week of
fat?
school after all. Goodbye, Jay.
I'm probably a super high percentage of body fat, because I'm a woman, and yeah, I'm not fit. But yeah, I just float. Like, I couldn't even sink if I wanted to. I haven't been in a pool since I lost all this weight, though. But I have been at this weight before, I guess, so. So there's... Ah, okay, yeah, Levitina. I have that kind of scale as well, I just don't trust it.
More on the manhunt for the Desert Dream killers who first robbed the Two Rock County
Yeah, I
Sheriff's
know.
house,
Like, I
then
can
took
use that. I
shelter
just,
at a
on
motel
my
that
scales, I
turned
just
into
use the
scene
normal
of a
feature of seeing how much I weigh. Keep listening. But I can check it out. I'm not sure I want to know. I don't need to know. It's not going to change anything for me if I know anyway.
He tricked me.
Holt also has an accomplice, 16-year-old Vanessa Dorland, who is assumed to be armed and dangerous. If you see either of these violent criminals, please call 911 and make...
Glad Vanessa left.
Sorry you got pulled into all this. At least you're safe now.
Oh god. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's moving. I kind of forgot that we're playing this game during that small little thing, because everything's just moving. And I was like, back to his face. I'm like, oh yeah, it's this game.
Shit.
Big truck. Do you have a fake ID?
Everything okay, officer?
Just running a sobriety checkpoint here, looking for any intoxicated
Wouldn't he
drivers
know
coming back
his
from
face
Riverpalooza
from
Music
like
Festival.
him being on the in the paper and everything?
No, sir. I'm just passing through.
Can I ask where you're coming from?
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake City. I have family back there.
Uh-huh. Anyway, if I could just see your license and registration, you'll be on your way.
Check glove box.
Sure. Just a sec. Where is it?
Well, it's against the law to drive in Montana without a valid driver's license.
I'm really sorry, officer.
I'll need to run the plates.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Dispatch, you need to
SpaghettiOs.
run some plates for me.
Papa!
Montana, 3, Papa, 2, 1, 5, 7, Tango.
Shit. Shit.
You can just drive.
What, again?
Oh,
Can't
we're
you run it
lucky.
manually?
We be lucky. Wait for cop.
Look, I can explain.
Goddamn database is down again. There's a sneak peek of Y2K for you.
Ow.
All right. I'm gonna let you
Y2K,
off
oh
with
my
a
god,
warning.
that was the thing. I forgot
Next
about
time,
it.
Bring your license
That was a
along for the
real
ride.
thing, Jesus.
I will, officer.
World's gonna end.
Get out of here.
Every computer and stuff will stop working. Oh my god, Y2K. Oh. Yeah, like it's just like, but that was the thing for everyone else. Everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be terrible and everything's gonna go to shit. And I was like, okay.
Pumpkin.
Hey, Dad. How's the, new plane?
Oh, you are gonna love it. So much quieter than the old one.
Yeah, my calendar, yeah.
So, you okay? It was my birthday on Sunday, and you usually call.
Oh, Dad. I'm sorry. It's just... The thing is,
Don't tell me.
Leaves.
Lectures coming out of your ears. I get it. So, how about I drop by campus tomorrow for lunch?
that might be tricky.
Why? Everything's cool at school, right?
Everything's cool at school, right? I might drop out.
To be honest, Dad, I'm not sure the program's right for me.
What are paying you guys for?
You dropping out? You've been wanting to study journalism since the 9th grade.
No, just weighing my options, that's all.
Zoe, your mom's gonna flip.
I know, but listen.
You should call her. And then we need to discuss this together. Zoe?
Sorry.
PTSD.
Dad, I gotta go.
I know why I said it like that. It's a terrible thing. Hot deck shoes. It's just like, this game is so, I don't know.
Don't speak. Don't make a sound.
I'm just wondering, like, why is it like this right now? Or has it been like this for a long, long time?
Shit.
Like, I don't understand. Just for anxiety relief,
the
but
other
just say
bottle?
what it is. So that's not usually how you get medication in the US, is it? Oh. Also, close your laptop.
Huh?
What?
What is that?
What do you mean? It's your tap, I assume.
Huh.
What was that? Was that weird? What?
Here, maybe?
Why does it sound like you have keys in there? Yeah, that would be scary. Okay, it's doing this.
Jesus.
Jabez.
Tell me I'm awake this time. Come on.
Also, if you've emptied it, why didn't you throw it away? You're one of those people, are you?
Who's there?
This is a bit too long for me. No, stay inside. Like, you have the chain. Why are you opening the door? Stay inside. You have the chain on and everything. To be honest, those chains don't do much, right? They do a little bit of something, but definitely not. Like, if someone wants to get into your apartment,
Hey, Grandpa.
it's just gonna happen.
I know it's late, but I could use a friendly ear right now. Do you mind if I come over?
Oh, thing is, I've run into a little, situation here.
Uh-huh.
What kind of situation?
Mr. Walker!
Oh, God.
I'll be there in 10.
Oh, she's on them.
It's like I told you. I can't have tenants damaging the building.
And I told you I didn't damage a damn thing.
Does he live in the same building? Oh,
Mr.
this-
Walker, I really don't want to get into another argument.
Hey there, Zeusy, old boy.
Zoe, thank God you're here. Now, please tell this woman I have a right to the quiet enjoyment of my own
Yeah, nice, I figure.
Quiet enjoyment. You vandalized your front door.
Okay,
What?
slow down. What happened?
Somebody broke in and stole my wallet.
No. You misplaced your wallet, and you broke your own front door.
Zoe, someone was here. I saw him lurking in the shadows.
What did he look like?
Did you get a good look at him? Was he wearing a black hoodie?
Oh, maybe. I don't quite remember.
Are you
don't
also
remember
gonna have
because it didn't
dementia?
I'll tell you what did. Your grandfather wandered outside in his robe for the 3rd time this month. When he realized he didn't have his keys, he broke the door to get back in.
Oh, good for
That
him.
is not true. I wanted some air, so I...
Okay, yeah, so he also
took a
has
walk
dementia. So we've had 2 people with dementia
I saw
as well.
someone, and,
Oh my God. I can't roll my
the
eyes
next thing I
enough.
know, I'm arguing with Shelby here.
That's not even my name.
Yeah, okay.
Zoe,
Okay, that's what
I
we're
know
doing.
this is
Okay.
painful to hear.
I
But your
see what you're
grandfather is
doing.
declining. He needs a nurse or an assisted living
Oh,
home
God
or...
damn it, I don't need assisted anything.
We obviously have very different interpretations of what happened. Still, somebody will have to pay for that door.
Insurance can pay?
Don't you
Yeah,
have
levitate. No, I'm just
some kind of
like...
insurance?
It's his front door.
Like, it doesn't
broke it.
have to be this dark at this point in the game. And, like, they've just... I don't understand why it has to be this way. not every old
you believe
person
that
gets
woman?
dementia.
Assisted living.
It's very common, yes, but we also like you can also just get old
She sounds just
and
like your parents
forgetful,
with
but
that crap.
this is typical kind of
Not that
dementia
they'll speak to
behavior.
me. Don't tell Shelby, but I know I didn't break my door in because I keep a spare key under the mat.
You do? Isn't that kind of unsafe?
You want to hide something when no one will
What
find it?
innan?
Stick it right under their noses.
Loaderbot? Oh my god.
How
Yeah,
you
that's
doing,
great.
kiddo?
Loaderbot's great.
Anything new?
Oh yeah, Loaderbot and Gordis, yeah.
Me? I'm fine.
Oh, you don't look fine. You look like you did back in high school.
You look
when
like
thought
you
could
did.
cram for finals by staying up all night on triple lattes.
Lattes.
How you been sleeping?
Having nightmare.
Didn't have a bad night for months. Until the nightmares started creeping back. Now, I'm scared to fall asleep.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Oh, Zoe.
Aw,
You seem to be
Zeus.
doing so well. Did something happen?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, something must have happened,
Seriously.
right? That's why she's like
So,
having a
what
bad
else?
time now.
Still got your sights on the New York Times?
Actually, I'm thinking of leaving school for a while.
I just
told
go to
Mom and Dad.
therapy, girl. Yeah.
You can imagine
Ryan.
how that went down.
I agree.
Like the Titanic, I expect. I always thought it suited you, the investigative journalism thing. Digging around in other people's business, telling the world how it really is.
I don't know, Grandpa. I just want to wake up on a beach somewhere. No one around. Walk out into the ocean. And disappear into the
Whoa.
waves.
Yeah, you should definitely talk to a therapist.
No, you don't. Take it from someone who's been a pro at running away. Wherever you run, your problems run
I don't
after
think you get it, Grandpa, but okay.
Hang on. Where's my tablet computery thing? Oh, no. Those bastards. I got that for my 74th.
Mind if I look around a little? Maybe I can figure out who stole your stuff.
Be my guest.
Okay. Ketchup. There's something around here, wasn't there? Because I hovered over something called. Oh, there. Broken door. Let's check it out. Check it
Remind me.
out.
Where were you when this guy broke in?
Just down the hall, I think. Sometimes I water those petunias on the shared windowsill.
Oh.
I thought you said you were taking a walk?
Oh, I was. Or I was going to, anyway.
Yeah, like logic. When you have dementia, logic kind of goes like the kind of logic that, you know, us people would think is, yeah, this is logical to do. But that kind of goes out of the window.
Grandpa.
When you have dementia.
Are you taking your meds?
I don't like them. They make me fussy.
Insist.
Sure, but they wouldn't prescribe them if you didn't need them.
You're gonna stand there until I take them, aren't you?
Please.
Sure am.
For me.
Oh, all right.
Because with dementia, it's like you reach a stage where if you see something, then you do something about it instantaneously. But it's a bit like it doesn't make any sense to anyone else but yourself.
All books, medical books. Is this all from when you were a traveling
And
salesman?
then if someone asks you about
Yeah,
it, you
told me
cannot
used to-
relay the information back.
Wasn't that your
like
job?
what your thoughts were, because you
Kid,
can't
back then
remember.
you could say I was a jack of all trades. I think the only real job I ever had was convincing people I was someone else.
No.
Grandpa? Are you sure you didn't break the door yourself?
God. How can I be sure of something I can't remember? Have you never gone into a room forgotten why you came in? Haven't you ever misplaced?
Because that's
or
also the
lost
thing that people don't
I've
understand,
lost
that
plenty.
getting old and having memory
I don't
issues
wanna lose you
is
too.
just normal. But it's not the
Shelby's
same
right.
as
getting
having
worse.
dementia. They are different things, and they
Dates, the
show.
school I went to. It's
you know.
like someone's slowly packing my memories into boxes, and none of them have labels on.
I mean, he's
Can
still.
you imagine how that feels?
No, he's still. It depends on what kind of dementia he has, but he's still. It's still well enough to remember those things he kind of told us, like the school he went to and stuff like
Sounds
that.
awful.
Because it regresses, right?
I can't even begin to.
You can't. You don't have
You
a good
must
short
think I made
time
this whole damn mess
term memory. So the new things go
Actually,
away quicker, and then it works its way
someone's been
backwards.
following
So
me
you'll
too,
forget
I
your
What?
childhood the last.
Earlier at the pool. And then tonight at my apartment, I thought I saw someone.
Yeah, Cheryl, it's
But I don't know if it's
dementia
even
is
real.
a terrible, terrible,
I feel
terrible
like
things.
we're both losing our minds.
Thing.
Good God. Zoe, look.
It is
I know
incredibly
you went through hell as a kid.
sad
Seeing all the
to
terrible,
see
terrible
people
things you saw.
lose themselves. Because if you
And
don't
I
have your
know
memories, you don't have
sometimes
yourself.
think
To
it
be
drove
honest,
you half crazy.
you've become a different person. Don't it has.
Seriously. You don't need to remind me.
And you don't understand how the world works anymore. You can't follow stuff. You can't
But
follow
that's
TV
what
shows
I'm
or
trying to say.
movies and stuff like that.
I don't think you are crazy at all. Because if you were, how could we both be seeing the same thing?
Grandpa?
Either we're both losing our marbles.
Yeah, and with dementia, what you typically die of, it isn't, obviously not because you're losing your memory, but what it also happens is it starts to affect your movement. So you often fall down. You start falling down a lot. Oh. And then you're probably old, so you gotta be able to recuperate from that. Oh my god.
Stop!
Rapid, yeah. Oh, sorry, Rapid. How are you doing? How's it going? Like, I don't want to be like, it's just like, I obviously know a lot about dementia.
What do you want?
So I'm not trying to like bum anyone out. It's like, dementia is just a terrible thing. There's no upside to dementia in any way. There's nothing positive about it.
Make a sound.
It is just terrible.
Stop!
What is happening?
I said!
What are all these effects?
Get the fuck off me! I'm sorry. I thought you were...
Yeah, Trail, exactly. That's the thing. Like, you forget that what happens in other people's lives. Obviously, if you can't even keep track of your own life. So how can you keep track of other people's lives?
Sweetheart, it's okay. I'm here.
I was fine. I was fucking fine. And then one little trigger and bam! It all came roaring back again.
Oh, the two of us, me.
But
trying to remember
the actual physical thing is just like, yeah, part of your brain just dies off.
I just want to not care.
So it makes sense
How do
what
I do
happens,
that?
but it is just
How
terrible.
do I make the past leave me alone when I keep seeing it everywhere I go?
I guess.
But that's also like I just think it's like, yeah, we had a grandma that also had dementia, and now we have this guy who has dementia. But both of them, that's what they do as
Look it
well.
in the eye and
They don't really portray
see
it
this thing for what
in a
it
good
is.
way. But to be honest, most people wouldn't know anyway.
If the past talks to you,
Oh God, your name.
listen.
But this isn't realistic, at least to my experience,
when it's
as to
done,
how it is. When it's that bad as he himself describes and what happened, like him kicking in the store and whatever he did, like that's
Dear
he
Zoe,
would remember
this
that
is now my
at
third letter.
his level.
I haven't heard back
Especially
from you,
since
so
it just happened. They're still
I hope you're
talking
getting
about it. he still has a connection
I
to
was
it. But as
thinking
soon as he
today
lets that
about the
go,
last
that's
time I
when he
saw
forgets it.
You were a little kid, clinging to your family. I was an 18-year-old, clinging to the idea of freedom.
Canadian border. Meadowglade Jacobs man.
I remember your face when we took your dad
okay,
away.
Joe.
It felt right to me, knowing you'd get clear of us.
I don't get deja vu often. It just happens here and there, but it's like, I don't know. Oh, I did it! Yeah, I wouldn't say, yeah. I don't get it that often. I think I
in
got it
other
more
ways,
often when I was
nothing
younger.
that
I
day
don't know how
felt
that
right.
works.
I know my family scarred you for life.
I mean, let's do it. Oh, look, gameplay didn't matter. Yeah, sorry, I know. I think I've only missed like 2 of them. No, 3 of them during this whole
They
game.
left their mark on me too.
Or playthrough.
I wonder every day
But yeah,
who
I don't
could have
think
been if
it
we hadn't
matters
robbed
anyway.
that house.
Kilroy was here. What?
There's a lot I want to say to you, Zoe. Things to
90%
ask,
British humor there for
things
you.
to explain.
Okay.
About how we came to be at the motel that night. And what happened in the mountains a few days afterward.
But that's what we talked about
I'm
earlier,
sure you
right?
learned some
Joe?
of it
Like,
as you got older.
we're all different.
But there's other things I'm sure you don't know.
Wait, what? So if I don't press this, what happens? Does he just stay here?
Please write back, Zoe. I need to hear from you. Yours, Jay.
Hey there.
What? No busy. What?
How's the hike?
Oh, look at his mustache beard. That's epic.
You okay?
Oh,
I was trying to work out where I am.
did Jay get a
Well,
haircut?
let's see. This here's Jacob's Ridge. And that down there is Lake Blackfoot on the de facto Canadian border.
Oh.
And if you continue up that trail over there, you'll get to the top of Blackfoot Falls.
I've often wondered this. I wonder if like park rangers and stuff, if they're
Where's the border
happier
station?
people than normal.
Further east.
Because
it's
they're
out of
in
range
nature
for
so
a day
much.
hike. You got a campsite set up somewhere?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Well, where's your stuff? Backpack or...
I
I
don't.
thought he had a backpack.
I was gonna build a shelter.
Build one, huh? Well, I admire that, but that's not exactly... You got a backcountry
Ah, okay,
permit?
so yeah. I mean, deja vu is
Sorry.
it's just a
You're gonna
phenomenon
have
with
to
the
head
brain.
back down.
I don't believe in ghosts or aliens.
Can I just stay a little longer?
It kind of depends with
Enjoy the
aliens, because I think there are other life forms on other planets, but I don't think they're like what we
Why
think
don't
of
I
when we
stay
think of
too?
aliens. I
I
think
was
they're like
about to
they
have
may be
some
like
tea.
small snails or like
Want
stuff
some?
like that, things that could survive.
No, thanks.
I don't believe in ghosts or
your name?
spirits or anything.
Michael?
Michael,
What?
I'm Leland.
You're
Leland.
a park ranger?
Yep. Did stints in Zion, Bryce Canyon, Pinnacles. Hold this for me.
Oh, it seems so nice.
Ever been to Yellowstone?
Yeah, I spent nearly a decade there.
Yeah, sure, exactly.
There can be nothing in the world more beautiful than
I just
the
think there's
canyon of
other
the
life
Yellowstone.
out
That was
there,
said by
Theodore Roosevelt.
but I don't think it's like
That's right.
what we imagine.
Oh, you're
Like,
a
as
nature lover
in-
too, huh?
Yeah. You got my dream job.
Used to spend a lot of time in the forest near my house. You've sort of got my dream job.
Well, fill out an application down at the visitor center.
Oh, Lieutenant. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's that easy?
Sure. You can clear the background check.
Yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, Leland, I like you. You're sweet. You got a fucking epic mustache beard thing going on.
That's nice.
Hmm.
You know, I've seen a lot of crazy things up here. Forest fires, avalanches.
Fires. What is that accent?
But I always wondered, is it really necessary that we carry these? But we are Border Patrol. In the rare event some
Leland,
criminal makes a run for it, we need to be prepared.
Leland, are you still a good guy? I'm getting scared now. Leland, do you know who I am?
Look, you seem like a nice kid.
Okay, you
we
don't.
got a stolen car down at the trailhead,
Oh.
which State PD says belongs to an 18-year-old who shot up a motel in Arizona.
What?
And was last seen headed north. Now, you got no water bottle, no headlamp. And you sure aren't dressed for camping without a tent. So, what's the deal here?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We've been found out! No! I could have run. You got me wrong. I don't know. I don't know what to
You've made
say.
a mistake, sir.
Have I? Then show me your driver's license. Show me a credit card.
I don't know what
How about
authority
hiking shoes?
park rangers
Hell,
have.
the sweater. Look, it's no kind
Cheese
of
it.
life running from the law.
Let me say, no, I cannot
Be living with that shadow
hear
over you
cheese it
forever.
or see cheese it without hearing Louise saying
never
it.
once
Because she
fired
always
this
says it
thing,
when we
and I
play Dead
sure
by
don't wanna
Daylight. She's
start
like,
now.
cheese it! Run. Just go. We're so close.
Hey.
Also, he's an old man. He might be a park ranger, but he's still an old man compared to you. And I doubt he's gonna shoot you in the back. Oh, but are they like cops?
For the love of God, stop running.
Sorry, Leland. I like you, but I gotta go. Are we gonna do
all right?
an epic
There's
dive?
nowhere else to run.
No, I want to cross the border now. I'm not gonna kill anyone over it, but yeah.
Going to Canada.
Oh,
Whatever it is
Leland.
you're thinking, you don't need to.
No, I don't want to kick Leland, but okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Like I said, it doesn't have any... What the fuck? Leland? It doesn't really have any impact when you hit people. I mean, yeah, you could shoot him now.
I swore I'd never shoot a human being. But if you run again,
Why
I'm
would you
gonna have
swear that if that's part of your job? Like, not that you have to, but...
You're desperate. I get it. But let me radio for a rescue helicopter. It is the only way out of this.
Leland,
Don't you
no.
understand? They want to give me the death penalty.
If you jump, you either break your neck on the rocks or you drown.
I'll take the... But then it's fine.
That happened.
Why not? No, I don't want to tackle him. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Leland. We gotta go. We gotta go, dude. I'm sorry. Like, the thing is, I don't think he needed to tackle him over the cliff, though. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Leland. But I really want to go now, because we've made it this far. We gotta go. If die in Canada, you die in real life.
Yikes forever.
Dad told me the news. I'm worried about you. Call me, Mom. What did you do? Yeah.
You sure this
I'm
is
sorry.
the spot?
I don't like the
It's not
options
on the
I
trail
got.
map.
I'm good. Thank you.
Because he could have did like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad. I know, like, it's very bad. Very bad. But we gotta go to the border. We made it this far. We gotta go to the border. Border. Is that a dog? Is that a doggo? It's a doggo! Oh.
Whoa, easy.
Oh.
Roosevelt. What's got into you?
No. He named it Roosevelt.
Don't speak.
And he made it. Oh my god, what happened with Leland then?
My God. Zoe.
He looks exactly the same.
I wasn't even sure you got the letters.
1 a month, ever since March.
Ended 8 days ago, 7 deserving to
I know
go
you're
jail
still
have been
wanting
in
to
at
be
this
FBI,
point.
right?
How'd you even find me?
The post office. I had your P.O. box number, and they helped me with the rest. People are nice here.
Yeah, they are. You look so different. I knew you'd grown up, but
Yeah, it's been
in
14
my
years.
mind, you're still that scared little kid.
I mean, you still look the same, Jay. You've changed too. Not scared anymore.
Not scared now, though. Not anymore.
Good. I'm glad. Hey, come sit down. I got a chair on the patio, and I promise, you won't need that pepper spray.
Yeah, because they were in that room together when she was a kid, and they got along fine. Yeah, it was when he chose to, like, aim a gun at Vince, I guess. Where's Roosevelt, though? Roosevelt's so cute. He just wanted to say hi. Yeah, right.
Nice view.
I used to think so. I've seen it a lot. It's so strange that you're here. Thought about you and your family so much over the years.
So you said. In your letters. I tried not to think about yours. I was doing pretty good at that. Until you started writing.
Oh.
I have a lot
Okay,
of
so that's
questions
the triggering thing. Okay, that makes sense.
about your life and...
Go for it. I don't have anywhere to be.
How's your family, I guess?
Do you ever hear from your family?
Nah. Ma left the country, I think.
Okay.
Don't know where. My pa and I sent letters a few times. But he said it was too dangerous for me. So that stopped too. And that's it. It's just me now.
Oh yeah, Tyler died. Ever been recognized? Oh yeah, how did you survive
In
the
all
jump?
these years, you've never been
Because I'm gonna
recognized?
ask everything if I can.
had some close calls in
I
town.
hope so.
But you don't really know. You just feel people looking. So now I don't go far. Library, the market. That's about it.
How did you survive the jump?
You
Did
know, the
Leland
world thought you
survive?
were dead. After you jumped off that cliff.
I almost was. I must have blacked out when I hit the water. I don't remember swimming to shore. The ranger who fell
Oh
with me,
no, Leland!
he wasn't so lucky.
Oh no.
That part was on the news too.
Oh, I feel bad. No, poor Leland. Oh.
What about that girl you ran away with?
Vanessa? I look her
Vanessa?
up sometimes.
Oh.
She's been working behind the scenes on some TV show.
Oh,
She
good
did
for
well
her.
for herself. Thought about writing her too. But I don't know. We
Leland.
said our goodbyes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's right to leave it that way.
Your scar.
I don't remember you having a scar before.
Oh, used to explore a lot in the early days. One time I came across a bear that I thought was hurt.
Oh.
Turns out she'd just had cubs. Lesson learned.
But you made it out of there with just a scar?
So,
Oh, that's good.
Why'd you come here?
Yeah, I
Zoe?
know.
You said you wanted
I'm
to
a
talk.
monster of a
I said I
murderer.
wanted you to write. But you came in person. Why?
I keep seeing your face. In my dreams, out on the streets.
And?
And I knew if I didn't come look you in the eye...
Mm-hmm.
That you couldn't move on. If you want to talk about it, I might understand better than most. And I'm good at listening.
Yeah, let's just talk to him.
That night, when you took me upstairs and the power went out. Do you remember?
Of course. I was just as scared as you.
You said, don't make a sound. And it's like I've been holding my breath ever since. When all I really want to do is scream and scream and never stop.
I was just trying to get you quiet. The cops were breaking in. I didn't want you to get hurt.
I know.
Wait,
I
how
didn't
old
say
is
it
he?
made sense.
What's 18 plus 14?
Know what the two of us have in common? We both got dealt a shitty
Oh my
hand
god, my brain.
and spent the rest
It's
of our
all
lives trying
it's
not
more
to
difficult
fold.
because they keep talking.
You and me?
Oh my god, someone do the math for me. I can't. Thank you, Ted. I was like, wait. Because I can't figure it out. It's just like, I need some time. Maybe we are. But yeah, them talking as well. I was like, I can't do it. Roosevelt! German Shepherds are so cute.
Why?
I love them.
Why'd you start writing me?
I told you.
To be honest, most dogs are really cute.
I know. But why me?
Thanks, guys.
You said you see my face at night. Sometimes I see yours too. All these years later. You'd think I'd be able to move on, but I never have. You must hate me. After everything my family did to you.
Well, I don't hate you.
Jay, I won't lie. Seeing you isn't easy. You killed people that summer. Living, breathing people.
And then I killed the park ranger.
I've been afraid of this moment for a very long time. But you also looked out for me that night.
That's true.
I can't pretend I don't remember that too.
How can you be so forgiving?
Hate struggle because you're kind. Yeah.
You're a hard person to feel angry at, Jay.
I do wonder if I
Maybe
played
my
him
nightmares.
very
But
aggressive.
in real life, you're
just
just a
you know,
guy.
how things would have turned
Who
out.
did some terrible things.
Jay. Are you okay?
I mean, he's living on the run, out in the woods. At least he
are
has
you
Roosevelt.
really okay?
But like, he's probably not
I
okay.
was told myself I got dragged into it. That family's family, and I did it because I was one of them. But like you said, I took people's lives. Do you think I'm bad? Am I broken?
Yes. Maybe.
It might be. But who isn't broken?
Exactly.
Just look at us. Anyone who pretends they're whole, they're full of shit.
Yeah. I agree.
Right.
I should get back down to the bus stop.
It's an eternal struggle
probably a
against
good idea.
yourself, right?
Take care of yourself. All right?
Sure. You too.
It's all about finding peace. I mean, he's found a nice little place to, like, be at, though. Hello,
The thing
Tinder.
about shadows is, you can't escape them.
I didn't do that, of course, no. No,
You have
Lieutenant,
to
you would
come to
never do
terms with
that.
them, or the darkness swallows you whole.
No, Roosevelt. You can't come with me this time.
No, wait, why?
Hank will find you.
Oh, Roosevelt, no. Bring Roosevelt with you.
Why are some of us
Roosevelt.
able to grow and change?
That's like a dog's biggest fear, that you're gonna leave. Oh, he made a flying school. Oh, did she marry
Even when clouds
and well,
blocked
get
out the
engaged to
sun.
Bruce? Yeah, that is the worst
Why
thing
do
he's
some
ever
of us
done.
find ways to endure?
Oh, is that Sharon? Oh, I guess I managed to finish. Why are you wearing heels on a beach? Oh, pause there. That
while
upsets
others
me.
just wither on the vine. I don't know the answers.
But yeah, I guess I've
But I
managed to
know
finish
I'm
the
done
game.
running from shadows. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody ever was.
Hey, Zoe. It's Grandpa. I was thinking about our conversation the other day about facing up to things, and there's something I've never told anyone.
There was all the yeah, Italian, but still, you know, you don't abandon a dog. You know, murdering some humans, who cares?
There was a reason.
Oh my god, there's more?
Been there before, you see.
Oh my god.
Everything that came afterward, the desert dream, all of it.
Are you serious?
I think it was
There's
all my
more?
fault.
There's more?
Please, you don't have to do this.
Oh my god. Stalker?
Okay, tell him he can have it. It's all too up.
What the fuck?
Grandpa?
Is this... Are they setting up for a sequel or something? Is it... No. No. Are they setting up for a sequel? No. No. Justice. Yeah, I think quick thinking. Yep. Oh my god. Is that's the ending? Oh my... oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Let's see. Okay, so... Sharon escaped, yeah. Tackled Ranger. Played different, find out Grandpa's secret. Tyler died. Because you can't see... Shell recovered, Tyler's fate, Sharon's fate, Jay disappeared, Jay's fate. Oh my lord. You should play again right now. I don't know, do you guys really want to see this more? But I'm gonna have to look this up to see if this is just like... Because you can do explore story and stuff, but yeah. Nah. I'm gonna look it. I don't wanna, you know... I will play this with someone else. But I don't want to play more of it, really. Let's do this.
Sunday, 12 a.m.
What the
17,
fuck?
18, 19, 20,
Bacon
21,
blue. Let's wait for Jesse now.
You have reached. Please leave a message. Thank you.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a terrible ending. But that's the thing though, were they that fucking confident that there's gonna be another one? Yeah, Rapish, that is true. I mean, I'm just gonna have to look up a video on it and be like all endings as Dusk Falls or whatever. But no, I don't like that. Ugh. No. Yeah, Deep Sea didn't miss that much. It was like this game took a real turn for the worse in like chapter 4. It just like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That ending. I gotta watch Marty's video on it, streamer, and see what he said. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that ending. I think it's terrible. Like, we've done all these things, and also the game has been like all of these terrible things, misery, and like, and then Grandpa has something to tell us, but there is a stalker in the end. It's like, no. I don't like that. Oh, the first video Stray has come out from a YouTuber. For me, at least. Like a big YouTuber. A playthrough. So I guess I'm gonna watch that later. So was the kids running away from the girls that... Oh god, Deeps, that was way back then. I mean, there's a lot to catch up on, Deeps, then. Well, kinda. Who says there are 5 endings? Okay, Rap Reach. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a video on, like... on it then. I mean, I guess I could just... I assume it's gonna be copyright claim, but we can just do it. If there is... let's see if there are any videos on all endings as Dusk Falls. I'm trying to see if they... Yeah. No, there's just still walkthroughs of it. There's no all ending videos yet. It's just normal walkthroughs. So otherwise we could have watched a video on it. But yeah, that kinda... So I'll have to wait as well. But yeah, that's annoying. Oh. I mean, it did come out yesterday, so it makes sense. But yeah, Deeps, like, the ending is basically... Since I got Jay over the border, and he's been living in the woods for like 14 years with the doggo. And then Zoe came to see him because he had been sending letters to Zoe. Just gonna watch all endings on stream on the video. And yeah, tell him we can do if you guys want to. It's fine. I mean, I'm gonna watch it. So, might as well. Oh, I don't even know what game this is. The CP today, Rainbow Billy, The Curse of the Leviathan. Okay, I don't know. Zoe's the little kid. She grew up. You know, this is 14 years later. So she's in college now. Yeah, because she was 6. Yeah, she was 6 when the motel thing happened. So yeah, so they met. And then when she was heading back home, she got a call from her grandpa. You know, the guy who lied about his tumor. And it was like, why they went that way on the trip or something. And he was like, I think it was because of me. I had been there before and he was gonna reveal something. But then there was a stalker apparently in his apartment. And then there was a gunshot and we don't know what happened. The stalker just ran out past us, but we don't know what happened after that. Because we didn't really get to see anything. And it just ended. Like, it's terrible. It's a terrible ending. If you got that ending. I don't know what ending Marty got. But that is a terrible, terrible ending. To be honest, it does feel like, since this is a Game Pass game, maybe they will make a second one. And just put that on Game Pass as well. I don't know. Just because of how interesting it looks. But I am like, it does feel like a lot of people will not like this game. Like I said, I liked the game. Chapters 1 to 3 were perfectly fine. I think that they were engaging and it was interesting. I want to see what happens. But then it just went the fuck off the rails, like in a big fucking way. Like, it was too much. Yeah, Deeps, like, the ending was terrible. And I was like, it just makes you more confused. I don't like endings like that. I do want an ending, like, that wraps everything up. I hate it when, like, oh, you figure it out. And it's like, no, I don't want to. I don't like this song. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Jesse now. So we'll raid Jesse when he's online. Yeah, that end. Oh no, I don't like that ending. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have. Yeah, we can just watch a video of all endings when because it's probably gonna show up in like tomorrow or something. I don't know though, because I don't know how many people are interested in playing this game and making content on it. Because the only thing this game really has is the fact that it looks the way it does. It doesn't really, there's nothing else different about it, really. So I'm not sure how interested people are. But we'll see how long it takes to get an all endings video. But it usually doesn't take that long when a new game comes out. Yeah, so like people are playing it. I found several playthroughs of it, but no like every ending cut into one video. That's probably because people still need to do some editing and stuff, so it's probably gonna be a few days. Someone's probably working on it right now. Yeah, that's a terrible, terrible ending. Because I'm wondering if like the other endings then, like if he... Because I did see one thing when I was googling, like apparently if Jay can go to prison, obviously, and he can get executed. That's also a terrible ending. It would be, you know, it would wrap things up though. But yeah, it's still terrible. Let's see if I can find... Oh, they're very long. I mean, Marty's 3mar has gotten 12k views in one day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually, for the 3mar. So maybe people are interested in the game, but they may be more interested to see if it's worth playing than actually playing it. And I think Marty did not like the game, so I assume people will not play it from at least watching Marty's video. But I haven't watched it yet. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, Ravi, it would have been realistic. Yeah, that's true. I am surprised that Paul... I mean, I guess I kind of made that choice for Paul when I was like, yeah, help Sharon or whatever. But at the same time, I didn't want that to happen. I don't know. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's just nice. It's just not a good ending for me. And I'm also like wondering then what if I played, I don't know. Because I will admit I am curious and oh sorry. I'm just opening tab. I am curious and want to play it again and get different endings, but at the same time, I'm done with the game because I also don't want to go through the whole game again. Because it is still 6 hours. I mean, it's probably going to be faster, but it's still going to be a few hours of my life doing it again to see what happens. And that's what I mean. I'll just look up the endings instead. I think so, Rapage. I will admit, I have already uninstalled the game. I always do that. But yeah, it looked like I can. But is there any particular scene you're thinking about? Anybody want trade bars? Just one no worries. Oh, sorry. I mean, Tara, you wouldn't want to switch with me then. You should, yeah, you wouldn't want to switch with me. Setup. Okay, Rapid. Yeah. It looked like it's, you know, it's a classic thing of you can go back and do it and try things. No, there should be one. You might just be a little late. That happens sometime. Because yeah, he's been. I think Jesse has said that yeah, he seemed very adamant that he's gonna do a RPG help desk today. Oh, I played Bloodborne several times. With everything, I do all the side things and everything. Like, if I like a game, I will replay that for many, many times. I've replayed Disco Elysium several times. But with this game, I don't feel like it's worth. Like, it doesn't have enough gameplay for me to be like, yeah, I can play this this again, and also feel entertained while I do it. Because why I would do it is just to see what the results would be, right? And I'm not that interested. Okay, Tran. But yeah, I mean, if you have Game Pass, I do recommend this game. I would recommend it to people who are interested in this type of game. And since you watch me play through it, then you know what other choices you can make and probably not get the same results as I did. But yeah, since it's on Game Pass, I would definitely recommend this. Like, it's a short game after all. Wait, 4.5 hours? Who plays this straight shit? Interesting. Zero Escape. Because I had to play every ending anyway to get the real ending. Ah, okay, Rampage. I don't know what Zero Escape is. I'm gonna Google it. Zero Escape. Oh, the non-case. Yeah, I've seen this. Isn't this on Game Pass? I think it is, right? Oh, that just stopped. Stupid final one. What's your level of the critical path? It's quite short. Ah, okay. Yeah. I've said this before. It's just the issue for me with Elden, because I do like that the Souls games are linear. You do have some side stuff and you have optional bosses stuff, and Elden Ring is a lot of optional stuff, but that's because I do all the optional stuff, all the optional bosses in Bloodborne and stuff like that, and I wanted to do that in Elden Ring as well. The issue is just that Elden Ring never stops. There's always something new to do, which is both good, but it's also bad for me as a as an individual, and for me, me personally, Jesus. Because that means I will never get through the game. It's gonna take me forever, and I'm kind of over it now. I'm kind of over Elden Ring for now. I'll go back to it. I still have Dark Souls 3 to play. I started that, but didn't get far. But I might actually be more prone to playing that than Elden Ring again. Like, I definitely have plans to finish Elden Ring at one point, but it's just like, you know how it is with Souls, you need to be in the mood, right? Because you really need to sit down and fucking buckle down and do it. Because I'm not like Jack. I don't have that kind of I don't have enough experience, I think, with Souls that I can just be like, yeah, I can just sit and relax and do this. Bloodborne is like that for me because I've had enough experience with Bloodborne specifically, but that was an issue for me with Elden Ring because I'm very used to Bloodborne's combat system and was going in thinking, oh, it's gonna be like Bloodborne, kind of. But it's not. Like, the timing and everything is just off for me. And it took me a long time to kind of get that down because it's so slow in Elden Ring compared to Bloodborne. And Jesse's streaming. Is he straight in? Not yet. Okay. I don't know. That's the thing, Tally. Because I was thinking of like streaming Elden Ring, but I was thinking of doing like one stream of it because I am terrified of. I'm not a good Souls player in any way. I'm not even good at Bloodborne, and I play that to death. I'm not a good. I know I'm not, and that's fine. I still enjoy it. But I also don't want to be judged or embarrassed about it. Like, I don't want people to watch me play it because of that. Because it does make me feel very self-conscious. Because it is such a big thing. The Souls, and I hate that it is, but it is. We all know it is, right? People judge you on how good you are at Souls games. I think it's dumb, but it is there. And you would probably just see me like do the same mistake over and over again, because that's what I do. I do it until I like. It takes me quite a while to learn stuff in Souls games. But it is that thing of, okay, when I've learned it, I've learned it. But it takes me a long time. Like I guess I would call, I'm not a natural Souls player. Like I'm a bad one, but I still enjoy the Souls games. So much wind up the rhythm. So yeah, exactly, Levitating. Because they can they wind up. I mean, I'm just, and I roll prematurely, and then they hit me, and I'm just like. But in Bloodborne, it would have been like this, and it's like. So I'm just like, oh, so dumb. Just waiting for Jesse. He's gonna get another cup of coffee. But yeah, I just said, is it just chatting, play Elden Ring, keep the mean people away? Yeah, maybe. Lots of people who show up for seeing for judging the where I was on the value yourself damn it train. Yeah, I know, Talia. Like you guys, yeah, it's not about you guys, but it's the thing of, to be honest, anyone else from the most people in the Escapist are very nice people, but we also know that there are people in the Escapist community that would judge someone on how they play Souls. Like, we just know that. I'm not thinking of anyone in particular. I'm just saying we know there are people that would do that. And I don't know if I need that in my life, basically. Like, why take the risk? I guess the thing would be. Like, for me, it's like, I'd still take the risk with, like, putting my face out here. I don't like my face. I don't like how I sound. I don't like, I don't like a lot of things about myself. But I still do it, because it's like, okay, power through. It's fine. You're just a person. People are very nice to you. But then you get some shitheads coming in sometimes. And you've seen them, And those small things are just like, I know the risk I'm taking. It's very calculated. But I'm also trying to kind of push myself to get over that. That's why, I started VTubing, and then I was just like, fuck it. Like, I do things like that all the time. I can also, to be honest, I can do things like that to kind of ruin things for myself as well. So I try to find a balance and try to be comfortable with things. I'm just like practicing. Also, Jesse's back, or like there. I'm gonna start the raid. I don't want to keep, like, I don't want to be like, oh, I hate this. Like, it's not that. It's just like, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to, like I talk about, be a better person, try and progress, and be more comfortable in life. I don't know how to put it. It's kind of hard. It's a philosophical thing, I guess, and a feeling. But yeah, we're gonna raid Jesse. Oh, I'm definitely gonna play Parasite Eve. It's one of my favorite games. I just needed to get it working, and now I have other things just planned before. But because since it's an issue, it's gonna be something I will have to like figure out first. So it's not something I just can do. That's the only issue with it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I rage against that dialect. Yeah. Pat's like, also, hey Pats, how are you doing? I hope everything's okay. We're going to Jesse's. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. As Dusk Falls, weird fucking bad ending. We'll see. We'll watch the video of all the endings eventually. So, but yeah, thanks guys for being here. Have a nice day. Hope everything goes great for y'all. And then along the rich story of Zelda games. Oh my god. But yeah, guys. Have a good one. Peace. Bye. Right now.